Hello, everybody. Everybody that's not here. I just thought I'd go live because there was not many people live. I've just left one stream that was live, which is very good. If you're out and about, or if you're in and you fancy somebody to have a chat with, I'm here. I'm just currently showing my very first video that I put up with my little doggy Jim, who's still missed. But we have Rex, who's currently keeping my feet warm. Here he is. Hello, S&S Darkness. Lovely to see you again. Oh, I'm doing all right. How's you? Haven't played any games lately. Might do that tomorrow. This is the local park. And it was done in 2021, I think. I might go back and do it in proper format, landscape. Hello, Magnetic North Adventures. Thank you very much for popping in. Are you out and about, or are you sitting at home? Because it's too cold, wet and damp. I'm home all weekend here. Yep, I'm home all weekend here too. I can't go out when it's too cold. My hands don't work. I'm breathing, walking and talking's not a good idea. So currently here we have very fine rain. Temperatures of 2-3 degrees. It's too cold for me. I'm all right while I'm in the house, Magnetic. I hope you're well too. I said the dog's currently keeping my feet warm. It is a lovely little park, this, when it's summer. So all UK had rain, it seems. We have the same little chill on lives. I'm well, thanks. Well, thank you for chilling on this live. Apparently I have 5 watching. So welcome to the 5 who are watching. Oh yeah, bees, butterflies and all them. I had a wildlife, the boxes of seeds you can buy in the supermarkets, wildflower, and they're quite big boxes. Well, I sprinkled a whole box in a small plot, so that there were loads of wildflowers there. I might do that again. It's a lot of work though to prepare the ground. And I got some really good videos of the bees going in and out the flowers. This was my very, very first video that I ever put up. I say this is probably one I might do again in the summer. It has helped nature. I'd like to have a beehive, a small beehive, but because I live so close to other houses, I'm not allowed to have one. Not fair. I was just looking back through some of my videos, and I can see that I have got better with my videoing. Not so much my talking about things, but my videoing's got better. That's the stable block. That's the only thing that's left of a mansion. Oh, this park's right in the middle of Liverpool. Well, not in the city centre, but it's in Liverpool. It's in Norris Green. It's part of the Norris Green estate. Used to have a big house plonked in the middle of it. It is a nice place in the summer. I was only doing small videos back then. This one's right in the middle of town. Faulkner Square Gardens. Shows all the Georgian architecture that's around. Georgian, Victorian and Edwardian. Love that. This is a lovely little park. And it is tiny. Good, yeah, that is quite a few years ago, that magnetic. You'll notice the differences if you were ever to come back again. Alt Rock Club. Where's that? Is that rock as in music? Or rock as in Stones? Oh, the Crazy House. Yeah, God, I remember the Crazy House. Wood Street. I used to go to the Wilson's pub. Black Swan, yeah. Black Swan, Blue Angel. What's the other one? Freewheelers. That was on the top floor. I think that was above the Crazy House. We'll have to visit sometime. Yes, there was one there. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Blisterings. How are you? Thank you for popping in. I'll be doing a video on British coinage from 1910, Jamie. I finally got one of everything, so I'm going to do a video on it because a lot of my American people who watch my streams have been a bit confused when we say to Bob and Shilling and Tanner. So, I thought I'd do a little video on it all. You might be interested when it goes out. Hello, Knuckles. Thank you very much for popping in. Look out for a wreath crown. No, I don't think I've got a crown. I do have a silver threepence, though. I've got two silver threepences. Hello, Pink Fan. Thank you very much. I haven't got a crown that goes back that far magnetic. Nice to see people popping in. I understand that everybody's got stuff to do and places to be. But if one or two people pop in and have a chat, I'm happy. So thank you very much. That's a little park in the middle of town, Knuckles. Hello, File. Oh, well, I hope to, but I won't be going anywhere. I'm doing a live today, and I'll probably be playing games tomorrow. And Knuckles is cold and is hibernating. Yeah, I saw the extra snow. How's that for a tool shed? Whereabouts am I? I'm in Liverpool. And this is in Faulkner Square Park. So literally like 5 minutes away from the centre of town. I think this is part of the Georgian Quarter. I've slept in that park after. Yeah, I meant the park. Yes, no, I know you know I'm in Liverpool. Sorry, it's been a week, Pink fan. This is Croxteth Park, Croxteth Hall. I'm just putting videos up on the screen so people have got something to look at rather than just a bunch of flowers and me chatting. People like to look at things. And the view out my front window's not all that spectacular. So parts of that hall date back to 1500s. Had bits added onto it over the years. Hello, casters. Thank you very much for popping in. Yeah, that I just said earlier, Pink fan, I can't go out in this. It's just too cold and damp for me. My hands don't operate properly. This is the Queen Anne, I think it is. Queen Anne inspired. It is a beautiful house. You can tell I'm only learning. I'm wobbling all over the place. Ta-da, casters. Thank you very much for popping in. They do open it to the public, and they open it for weddings, and they open it for special activities like over the Christmas period. They had Santa Claus reading a story by the open fires. Things like that for the kids. But you've got to get special permission to film inside. Take care, Magnetic. Thank you very much for popping in. You have a great weekend too. See you soon too, Magnetic. Thank you. The ground's a massive Pink fan. Are you off, are you? Take care. They pop it in the window. And there's I don't think I've got it on this one, but they've got a walled garden as well, which is open to the public in the summer, not in the winter. It's the courtyard where the coaches would go in. A terrace at the back there. Good shot of a finger that was, wasn't it? Eh? That's a side view of the walled garden. Greenhouses, old Victorian greenhouses, and the walled garden, absolutely fabulous. And I can't remember if I've done a video on that. This is out in the woods, right out the back of the grounds. That's Hubby and Jim. That's the dog we lost. There's a little river there. I think it's the River Alt. Hello, Quinton. Thank you for popping in. I'm nice and warm and comfy on my couch, Quinton, rather than being out in the cold, wet. So I thought I'd go live and see who pops in. Knowing that everybody's busy and they've got their own bits and pieces to do, so it's nice to see people just popping in and out. Greatly appreciated. Because you don't want to see my fizzog on camera, I'm putting some of my older videos up. Just to give you something to look at. There's our Jim. Compared Jim to Rex, they're completely different dogs. Jim was always in water. Loved the beach. Loved the sea. Rex isn't too keen on water that moves. It's a very busy park this in the summer. Kids, bikes, dogs, loads of people. Chatting today, game tomorrow. Which, depending on what system I play on, it will either be Tomb Raider or I might have a go at Phoenix Rising again because I enjoyed that one. Never finished it, but I enjoyed it. So I hope you pop in tomorrow, right about the same time. Doggo. I'm not very good at chatting unless somebody's talking to me. I mean, I suppose I could put the sound on, couldn't I? Picnic tables. Not too close together. No worries, Knuckles, no worries. I understand people are doing whatever they're doing. So my hands are full. I understand. I'm just worried that people want to listen to me talking, and I don't really talk. Because I'm British, and the only thing we talk about is the weather. Picture of the house and the gardens. Oh, and a dog that you can barely see. Oh, our little old Jim. See what I see on the camera as well. Testing the GoPro. Boxing Day walk. How fucking marvellous is this? Can you hear that, Knuckles?
Not freezing cold. Wonderful thing. Here in the UK, Saturday and Sunday was Christmas Day and Boxing Day. So those of us who are lucky enough will be getting Monday and Tuesday off too. Slightly overcast, you may not be able to tell. Oh, the wildlife is wide awake as well. Nope. Lovely frosty morning. Well, it would have been a lovely frosty morning if I'd have got up for morning. But it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. In fact, it's nearly 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'm having a little wander around with hubby and the internet sensation. It's overcast. Quite pleasant. It's not cold. Well, not bloody freezing, put it that way.
Apologise for the language.
And I'm trying out the GoPro. That's all this is about.
And all you can hear is me
steaming up because I'm breathing
and wellies.
Oh, there's another soft sod with another dog. But needs must. Dogs need walking. Only because they give you dirty looks all day long if you don't. somebody sees me with the camera strapped to me flipping coat, they probably think I'm an undercover police person. Not
This
being
was-
very undercover.
This video was 3 years ago.
Yeah, there he is. He's gone up that way.
I think I do a little bit better nowadays.
Shit, nearly got another password to my phone.
That was me taking a picture. I do like taking pictures, photography. Well, that's all we do strive to do, isn't it, Knuckles? Is get a little bit better at what we do.
There they are. Wonder what they are. They are blue tits.
I should have held the camera in front of the camera. Should have held the phone in front of the camera so that you could see me zooming in.
Nope, they've flown off now.
Okie dokie, Barnacles. Thanks very much for popping in. I might pop in and say hi on my phone.
Is that one? No, no, they've definitely flown off now. In through the creepy woods, which isn't really creepy, but the atmosphere is there, and you get some weird noises as well. In the depths of winter, she braved the woods, the walled garden. Which does look quite effective, actually. Oh no, the beast! The beast is following her. The other one's there, soft sod. There you are. There's the other one.
He always had to have two balls, one to carry in his mouth and one to run after.
This is an original late 1800s, I'd like to say, garden, which has been unearthed and all by volunteers. It used to be a walled garden. There's a bit of the wall there. So they're redoing it all. Spooky.
Don't get sound effects like that on movies nowadays, do you?
Just imagine if the Victorians heard that. If the Victorians heard that, they'd fucking shit themselves.
Just put it yours. How you doing, Al?
This is the same park as my first video, by the way, so if you want to go back and have a look what it looks like last autumn compared to what it looks like this winter, go back and have a look on my first video. In approximately half an hour, I've froze my fingers off, I've froze my nose off, and this is how dark it's got. Literally. Oh, look at internet sensation.
Hello, Liam. Thank you very much for popping in. Are you saying I'm the big bad wolf, are you, Quinton? So, here we are, outside the Anglican Cathedral. Going to give it another whirl. So, I need to go back. I definitely need to go back and do this one again. And there's people. That's the front entrance, but that shows you just how big it is. And this is St. James's Gardens. No, I'm not a big bad wolf. Where are we going? And if you remember from Hen's visit, there, that's a gravestone, but live the tunnel. Noise, the wind noise is terrible on this. We're inside the cathedral now, and I've asked if I'm allowed to record. So, here we go. I'm standing in what would be the front entrance gates that you've just seen. So, that's the windows. I'll do a turn around. Hello, Hen. And I'll walk backwards. And then I'll put it on wide angle. You're going to throw me into the pond, are you, Liam? I can swim. I'm all right in ponds. There we go. So, ordinarily, you can have a guide. What was being said about you? I said, if you remember Hen's visit, you'll remember the tombstones lining the tunnel. Up to this part, well, I'm not doing that. I might get one of me kids to do it for me one day. You can actually go all the way up there and film. She's just told me that, but I can't do that. They'll be coming in here thinking about we're talking about you when we're not. So one on the inside because Hobby and Dog are waiting outside in the freezing cold. Tut tut, Liam, tut tut. You do know I'm a witch as well, don't you? That's quite true. I am probably more than a witch than you are. How many witches do we have? Well, we have Margot, we have Eco, we have Hen, we have my sister. They are marvellous, aren't they, Liam? I'm definitely going to go back and do a proper one. So this is the largest cathedral in the UK and the 8th largest, if I can remember, it's either in the late 8th largest in Europe or the world. Took 70 years to build, to complete. And when you've got details like that on doorways, that explains why. Not sure about that, Quinton. I'll have company if you want to join me. I don't mind. Each statue is different. I have doors saved some of them and in backgrounds. That's stone. HQN pics. I have HQN pics. And that's wood. Oh, come away. The camera doesn't like it that close. There you go. That's all wood. All that's all wood. Ah, thank you. Focus. There we go. And all that is stone. And those details are all the way around the church. Sorry, the cathedral. I'm trying to remember if I filmed this in 4K or 1080. And that bit up there, you can get to. And this is the organ, which I think is the biggest working organ in Great Britain. There's the pipes there. There are organ pipes there. There are pipes there. And there are pipes there. So all that is part of an organ. It's just so much to take in when you're in there. Which is played from there, I think. It might not be now, actually, because it's got glass on the front. Hello, Hen.
I was actually saying, I was about to say, because we went there, obviously. In the couple of hours we was there, I don't think we saw hardly any of what is actually there, if that
No.
makes sense.
Oh no, it is
Yeah, yeah.
Huge.
Because look, sanitizer,
And so much detail.
all that.
And I've been there twice with you, haven't I? Oh no, we didn't go in the first time, did we?
We didn't go in the first time. But I do need to go back again because I don't like that portrait. I seem when you look at it, when I look at it on a computer, I think you missed.
I think you need to film with the camera the other way round.
Landscape.
Yes.
Hello, Tank Ferret.
Hello, Tank. But isn't it quite funny that two witches laugh like old churches and cathedrals and things?
Well, yeah.
And you know what? We don't burn up when we go inside them either.
Well, no. That's because the Christmas tree was there. That's pagan.
Yes.
It was protected by a Christmas tree. Tank Ferret says, don't you hate it when you're at a party playing Truth or Dare and they dare you to leave and never come back? Just me? No, not just you, Tank. Not just you.
I'm terrible. I'm terrible. If someone dares me to do something, as long as it's not going to cause me harm, I will do it.
I will go one step further as long as it doesn't cause me or anyone
Oh, yeah, or anyone else harm, yeah.
else harm. I mean, give them a slap on the back of the head's not harm, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, but if someone dares me to jump off a bridge, I'm not going to do that because that's just stupid. But if someone dares me to film as many slides, me going down as many slides as possible, I'll do it. I haven't completed it, but I do it.
So
Um,
that shows the scale.
mm.
What that is.
I need to spend a good 4 hours in here, but then nobody's going to watch a 4-hour video.
These carvings, they're all stone.
Well, if you can split it up though, couldn't you?
Yeah, I suppose.
You could do like, just concentrating on
That's a stone.
one section. Because if I remember rightly, there's like little rooms off at the side as well with all stuff in, isn't there?
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
the ladies' chapel. There's the Whispering Arches. There's the baptism chapel. There's all kinds.
So when I took Fanta to the airport, remember I took Fanta to the airport? And amazingly, we got there early
Wow.
somehow.
It is magnificent, Tank. It really is.
So she was booked, and I'd already booked the return train for later in the day because I thought I'd be stuck there for a good couple of hours. But yeah, as soon as we checked her in and went up to the airport assistance thing to let them know that she was there and she needed to assistance, they put her in a wheelchair and took her through to fucking check to the where you go and board. I mean, she sat there on her own for a couple of hours, but we didn't expect that.
No.
So therefore, I'm like, I've got time to kill before my train home.
About resetting or anything, but
So I went into London, and
that's why.
what cathedral did I go?
There we go.
Westminster Cathedral? No, Westminster Abbey. No. Anyway, it was something. It was the Catholic
You can actually
thing
go
there.
up the main tower. Costs a £5. But
I mean, obviously not as big as this. But
unfortunately,
again, it had all like the
you
little
need to do that.
little rooms, and there was some sort of display memorial in most of these rooms.
One of those things.
Yeah, I mean,
One
back in the
we-
day, you'd have
just took you down
private chapels for the
the
richer
left-hand
people,
side
wouldn't
as
you?
walk
Yeah.
in. I'm gonna let you have a little look down the right-hand side.
But then there was I lit some candles,
This is
as you know, because I do believe in lighting candles for loved ones that have passed. That's something I do think is a nice thing to carry on from my Catholic upbringing.
can't see, but
Um,
it's all
The acoustics in all of our churches are amazing, Liam. They are built for acoustics, aren't they?
Yeah, Liam, if you
that's all
Google
stonework.
Liverpool Anglican Cathedral
organ.
music, I'm pretty sure
Oh, no,
you'll
practically
get
upside
some
down,
videos
so
of, because they have choirs in there, they have rock bands in there, they have school projects in there. It's a well used.
these
Yeah.
are
Building.
whispering arches.
So,
So you see that those two kids there.
but I sat down, and I actually sat down to like have a bit of a moment to myself.
It was all the way
There's
up
people
there,
sitting at the front of the church, and I'm
maybe
sat at the
there
back.
listening to what they're saying.
And then I realised that they were starting a service. I'm like, get out of it, quick! I don't want to sit through this.
Tank could be too tempted to test those acoustics.
Well, you can test them on the arch, the whispered arch. That's cool.
Right,
No-
I'm gonna
no
have to come
death
back
metal,
another
no.
day, 'cause as I say, Hubby's outside.
Someone else is testing them. Do you hear them?
Kids, wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah. He was testing the acoustics.
Yeah.
He's probably got told by his dad or his mum, oh, the acoustics here are great. So he decided to test them out.
I remember bringing my two boys when they were young to this place,
Mm.
and one of them went awful quiet, and the other one was jabba 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 jabba. Jabba. And then I took them both to the other cathedral, and their roles changed. So I have one Catholic child and one
Protestant.
one Anglican child. Neither of them have been
Exit.
christened
This
or
way.
So
whatever.
So
Protestant. Anglican
that's
is
the door I've just
Protestant,
been
isn't it?
behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way I went in.
Hanky panky on the balcony? No.
Right, so
Well, you probably wouldn't be
I've
seen.
got to find
but no.
the internet sensation.
I have a lot of. It's funny because I was raised Catholic. So I have a lot of respect for churches when I go inside them. I do tend to be very quiet.
That's another reason why I need to do this.
Pardon?
The wind noise is another reason I need to redo this. It's horrendous.
Mm,
The scale is
imposing, yes.
you just can't judge it on video, can you? And
No. There's a picture of me somewhere on the video you made of when we went to the thing, and you can see me below the church. I know when I say below, I'm actually below, so lower level, looking up at it at the cathedral. It's
Yep.
huge. Are you going down the tunnel now?
yeah, and because there's people, you're getting a really good close-up view of the wall, which is all hand dug out, I might add.
Yeah.
Literally dug out by hand with hand tools.
But I'm guessing because the cathedral itself is quite modern. It's not, but it is in our terms. But the graveyard must have been there before the cathedral.
Tank will be touring the UK next year. I must see this. Yes, you must, and you must do the tour with me.
Where are you going, Tank? Whereabouts?
touring.
Why? I'm saying it. I'm thinking, you know, whether we can meet up with a few of us. I do tours from all of us.
I have a caravan you can use. Very reasonable rates.
Hire it out. Might as well earn some money out of it. Yeah, just make sure you hire a car with a tow bar.
No, for when he comes to visit me in Liverpool.
Oh. I thought you was going to let him use it to tour the UK.
No,
Oh.
I'm not that nice. So,
I have business in Yorkshire, but want a tour for a week. You ain't going to get to see much in a week.
no.
We may be a tiny country, but there's so much to see. You probably need a week just in Liverpool. No, you probably need about 6 months in Liverpool.
Cubby's down
here with the
dog.
We must get together for the couple.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to meet up.
And you think?
You'd have to come down to me, though. I ain't going fucking anywhere.
Give you an idea.
It's easier for you to come up though.
Fuck off, is it? You drive.
There. Came out of here.
Easier for the one that doesn't drive to go everywhere, yeah? Uh-huh, I get it. Uh-huh.
You like getting on trains where someone else is driving.
I don't mind getting on trains. It's just they're so expensive. They've gone up in so much in the last couple of years, I tell you.
I know.
And I'm looking on Trainline because normally you can get deals on Trainline. The deals are nothing like you used to be able to get. So I mean, didn't we get me and Fanta to like Scotland for like 20 quid each or something?
Something like that, yeah.
No, bargain deal.
I don't think I put up.
That's me chessboard.
It's not a chessboard.
It is a chessboard. Does
It's not a chessboard.
does that not look like a chessboard?
No.
Tank?
No.
It's actually memorial stones.
Oh, see, even you've just said it's not a chessboard. It's just actually memorial stones. See?
Chessboard.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell me that does not look like a chessboard from a distance. If I said to you, go to St. James's Gardens and stand in the chessboard, you would know exactly what I was on about.
You are correct, Tank. You could tour for a year and not even see all of what you want in the south of the country. You are correct. There's so much to see. I mean, we are lucky. It's the history we have in this country, though, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, my house is nearly 100 years old.
Mine's a modern house, TJ, and it's 30 years old.
I
It's
know.
over 30 years old, and it's a modern house. You know? I think I've been here. I've been here over 20 years, and it was 15 years, so it's over 35 years old.
They are tank. You kind of get how big it is there, but because it's on camera, you don't. I was thinking the other day of driving along that top road that you can't see there, where the sky meets the ground.
Yeah.
And showing you from that level, because I don't think
Yeah,
anyone has done that.
because that would be at the same height level as the actual cathedral is, wouldn't it? Whereas here you're looking down.
Yeah.
Or looking up to it.
Here I'm looking up, yeah.
Whereas that road would be at the same. You'll be on level ground with the actual cathedral.
Yeah.
I mean, I've lived in England 49 years, and I haven't seen hardly any of it. Right.
Yep. I've seen quite a bit, but
Oh, yeah, I've seen quite a bit, but hardly any of it.
hardly any of it.
Yeah.
Here's our gym. trying to get two balls in his mouth again.
I have that problem too.
Here we
Trying
go.
to get all three in.
It's Saturday afternoon, Hen. Yeah.
Oh,
Go.
it's not Sunday. Stop moaning. It's also the day after Valentine's Day, and I didn't get any last night. I'm just saying.
You're not the only one.
Ladies and
Don't worry
gentlemen,
about it.
it's
I know.
They are small rubber balls and they're smooth. And you normally get two in because the ones we've got have got grooves on, but these two haven't. So it keeps it as a grip. No,
Yeah.
give up.
No, that's not a Yorkshire Terrier.
No, that's a Staffordshire Bull Terrier mixed with a Corgi. Or a Dutch Hound. Very long body.
One of them because it had short legs, yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Giddy
sure which.
little leg.
It's not with short legs. It's mixed with something with short legs.
Yeah.
Although
Can you imagine if it was a Chihuahua it was mixed with? That would have been more vicious if it was.
Yeah.
Oh, Fanta drank from that fountain.
She did.
She washed her face in it as well.
Yeah.
She was
Spring
hoping for
water.
eternal youth.
Natural spring water. Grip.
Have a good day, Tank.
Thank you for popping in, Tank.
1887, 1882. So it is
I was seeing Little Liam in your chat and I ain't seen him in my chat for a while. I'm wondering whether I've scared him off, whether we've got too saucy for him to deal with on my channel.
Or maybe I'm in during the daytime and
Maybe. Oh, got ads.
yeah, I know. No, this isn't. This is a caravan. This is the holiday John won
Yeah.
good morning, everybody.
in Yorkshire
This is the view from
in a
our
container.
that we've been staying in.
They're quite spacious, them containers, aren't they?
Well, yeah.
So
I mean, you don't need much. You only need a bed
Mm.
in the bedroom, which is
Mm.
all that we had. We didn't even have side tables and
Yeah.
a sliding door.
Hello, Tanya.
Hello, Tanya. And then you were straight into the. Oh no, there was a tiny bit of a corridor which had the shower room. And then, hello, Tanya. And then you were then straight into the dining area, kitchen area, lounge. That's the bedroom. That's where you come in. And that one had a lounge or seating area, which that window can open up. Pull down screen
Sofa.
that you could that slides, so it all opens up. No, so that you could project TV onto a screen.
Oh, yeah.
On it today because it's a little bit wet. Isn't it?
My eye's okay, Tanya, today.
Yes,
Stomach, on the other hand, it's not so good.
we had some deer,
Um,
three young deer.
it's literally just in the middle
Not
of a field, isn't
somebody-
it?
Yeah,
This might be an idea for
there's windy,
someone's
so
plans to do what to do.
can't probably see.
Hmm.
That was designated dark spot.
I'd share with you.
It could be the tablets,
Mhm.
Tanya. I've been taking them with food, but I'm not sure if they're agreeing with me.
So there was no lights anywhere once it went dark,
Mm.
so that you could see
too.
the sky with the stars and
Yeah.
everything.
As promised, a video of the inside. That's the view from there. Very nice decor.
You can tell when I'm being sarky, can't you?
I can't hear what you're saying, to be honest with you.
Very nice decor.
Yeah.
Bathroom.
This is what they call glamping.
The bedroom.
The bedroom. The bathroom, which is not a bathroom, it's a shower room.
View out the window from the bed.
That's all you need. It's actually easier for you, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fantastic shower as well. Oh, it was awesome.
Sliding doors.
Now, do you know how they wired up that shower? Was it because obviously it's electric's going in there, but is it a generator?
Couldn't hear anything.
Mm. Yeah, you can get silent generators though.
Oh, there was 3 of them on the block.
Mm. Interesting.
Tanks just left them going to York.
Take the next right onto Thornton Lane.
So this is, I like the decor, even though it's decorated for men. Yeah.
You reckon? I just think it was simple decoration.
Yorkshire, Tanya, Yorkshire.
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 Trying to think whereabouts it was.
Continue for 2 miles.
Aye. Did you say IKEA lights? Is that meant to say IKEA lights?
Yeah.
When John won her a holiday, Tanya. They went to Yorkshire when John won her a holiday.
£350 for 2 nights.
250 for 2 nights. That's. I mean,
£150 a night.
yeah, it's not cheap, but it's not bad either.
Not really.
Last year, 2 years ago, 2 years ago, wasn't it?
Possibly 3 years ago.
No, it was a while ago. But she came on stream while she was in the middle of the field. I remember. She came on stream from her phone while she was in the middle of the field, going, "Look how dark it is! Can't see anything."
Can't see a bloody thing except the stars. Awesome.
She said, "Oh, I vaguely remember." Yeah. Oh, right. I vaguely remember as well. Well, you came on stream when you was one of your biker trips as well, didn't you?
Yep.
A moment, not for long. No.
This is just on in the background if you just want to talk about something. I just didn't have any, you know me, I've got nothing to talk about. So I was like, well, I'll put something on. So if anybody wants to watch something moving rather than me yapping to a bunch of flowers, something goes on in the background, isn't it? Goes through a couple of villages. I think this is on the way to Scarborough or Whitby. It's not built up at all, but you can tell you're in Yorkshire because of the colour of the stone of the buildings. Look for cows crossing, yeah.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right onto Chestnut Avenue, A170.
I was driving on the right side of the road for Americas there. Looks like Emmerdale. Well, that's Yorkshire Stone.
Turn right onto Chestnut Avenue.
There's a lovely little chocolate factory just there. You can tell it's a lovely little chocolate factory because it was expensive.
Continue on A170 for 10 miles.
It looks like you're gonna crash. Keeps stressing me out, Paul.
It ain't even a country road. Can you imagine what it's
No.
going to be like on a country road?
Yeah, no, that's a main road, that, Liam.
Yeah, that's it's two carriages. There's the white line in the middle. It's that wide. That's probably a A road rather than a B road, isn't it?
That's a main road, yeah. It's 40 mile an hour A road.
Complete. There's a white line dividing you. You've loads of them.
And now I'm allowed to drive 70 miles an hour.
But you're allowed to do 60 down the single fucking roads. They're wide.
Even that really freak them out.
Exactly. Fit 4 cars easily.
Wait till you see a bus go past.
I mean, we don't have huge cars like that. I mean, saying that, we do. People with their fucking Land Rovers are pretty huge cars, aren't they? But in general, our cars are a lot narrower than an American car.
Yeah, if you bring an American car over here, you've got to bring your wheels in.
Yeah.
I mean, the body's still wider, but the wheels have to be brought in. I think it's about 2-3 inches each side.
It's still French somewhere. She's just discovered she's got a super entry on your channel.
Oh, have you? Well, that can be changed.
Why? Who have you just tried timing out?
Oh, she's timing me.
Oh, not on tea days, on somewhere else. Oh.
She's two-timing me. How dare you two-time me?
I'm intrigued. What channel?
I'm going to hazard a guess it's one that she doesn't want to mention on here.
She don't want to grass herself up for lurking there. I've got a feeling I think I know whose channel it might be. Yeah. I had a feeling it might be that channel. They're not my worst enemy. No.
Yeah, you've even got 3 foot of red space in the middle.
Yeah.
Beautiful scenes, though. Absolutely beautiful scenes.
Yorkshire's a beautiful bit of countryside, to be fair. A lot of farmland. And then you go up to the Dales and it's just rolling hills, isn't it?
Yeah. Out for that tree. No.
Mm-hmm.
And it does help that the sky's actually blue. Not unlike today.
What's your sky look like out today? I ain't looked at. I ain't even opened my curtains yet.
Well, I might as well not have opened my curtains because it's grey and drizzly. There's practically no difference between the sky and the tarmac. You see the colour of that road that's on the screen?
That's the colour of my sky outside.
Hmm.
Is anyone else getting bored of driving?
I'm not driving. Backseat passenger, me. I tend to volunteer to go in the back in most of the time when people are giving people lifts. It's like, do you want to sit in the front now? I'm all right, I'll go in the back. I've got smaller legs.
What
But
car
they
did
only,
what car did
they,
I have when you came?
what?
What car did I have when you came?
Can't remember.
Was it a grey one?
Think so.
Yeah.
Well, that's weird. That's really weird. I'll tell you.
Liam's got
It's weird,
2
isn't it?
feet of snow and a northern one on the way. Oh God!
Yeah, apparently we've got bad weather coming, TJ.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I was listening to Mel yesterday. She go, "Are you ready for the snow?" And I'm like, are we getting snow? What are we getting a sprinkling of snow, are we? So, well, apparently some parts of the country are going to have like loads and others are going to have like 1.5 inches, a couple of centimetres. And I'm like, okay. We'll probably get a sprinkling. You said that to me on Wednesday, Tanya. Oh, I don't know. I've looked at my weather forecast. There's no snow forecast at all for me all week. So I don't think I've got to worry about it.
I don't think I've got any snow. I'm going to check when I put this on. I don't think. I mean, I'm by the sea, so it's salty air, so it's very rare that our snow sticks.
Yeah. But your snow stuck when ours didn't.
Well, yeah. Go figure.
Yeah. I mean, I think Tanya had a little bit left when she woke up in the morning. I didn't have any, I don't think. Mind you, I didn't wake up as early as her, so.
Sunday we got a bit of frost. Forecast.
Yeah, I don't know if it's true, but it said that it's going to be bad up north and work its way down southwest. I don't know if I'll get any. No, because we're both southeast. So it won't touch us.
Well, I've only got a little bit of frost on Monday to look forward to. Still in bed, don't want to move. I know that feeling well, Liam.
It's 3:30, Liam. Exactly. I never trust the weather either, Tanya. And that's what I said to Mel. I'm like, I'll wait until it actually happens, because the amount of times they told us we're gonna have so much snow and nothing happens. It's unbelievable. I went to bed earliest for Friday. You did. To be fair, I went to bed not long after you, Tanya. I wasn't I was pretty tired last night. I think you went about 2, and I think I was gone by 3. Which is...
Went up for an hour and a half after I left.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we went backstage, but didn't stay backstage at all. Did Fanta come back? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. They looked at the stream. Because he was celebrating Valentine's Day, because I'm like, well, that makes sense. He does have a wife that probably wants his attention on Valentine's Day.
Yeah. I hope she enjoyed the presents I bought.
Incoming.
Yes, I'm old and it's cold. It is cold. So I was getting ready to go to the shop, and then there you go. Did you say you wanted to drink from the shop? And I'm like, oh, you're coming? Awesome. I mean, I wanted it last night, but yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll take it now. That'll do.
Where's Liam Gallagher? You know how old Liam Gallagher is, Tanya. He's like, kids woke me up at 7, so I've got to lay in.
Woohoo!
Well,
I didn't get up
woke up
till
about
9.
11. I woke up about 11. It took me an hour to smoke one cigarette, TJ, because it just kept going out.
Oh, God.
I had to get up and make some toast so I could take my tablets.
Yep, tablets are the... Oh, ow, careful. What foot you're standing on? Yeah, tablets are the only thing that make you eat sometimes, aren't they?
Yeah, it's forcing me to eat 3 times a day.
Yeah. Don't feel like anything, but I've got to take something.
Pardon?
Oh, I don't feel like eating anything, but I've got to eat something because I've got to take my tablets.
I mean, it doesn't say on the actual box where, that to take it with food. But I read in the leaflet about taking it with a meal. So I'm like, okay, I'm not to take it with food. But normally they put that on the outside of the box, don't they?
They do.
Take 3 times a day with food.
Well, when they say with food, I clarified that with the doctor. I said, when they say take with food, is that sit down, have an evening meal, 2 veg meat and potatoes, or is it like a biscuit or a piece of toast? And they said a biscuit and a piece of toast will do. It's just to put something in your stomach.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is on the actual box, the prescription label on the box doesn't say anything about taking it with food, whereas they normally put it on there.
They do normally put it on.
Yeah, and it wasn't until I read the leaflet, because I'm thinking, I wonder if I have to take this one with food, and it's not said on it. So I actually read the leaflet. I don't do that very often, because when you read the leaflet, they tell you some scary things you wish you hadn't read, don't they?
Don't they just? I mean, I've been put on a medication that you're not supposed to take if you have a thyroid problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you question the doctor about it?
Yep. And the doctor said, we look at these very carefully when we prescribe medication. We do look at the other medication that you're taking. And I'm going, yeah, well, history says otherwise. Can I take this with no thyroid? Oh, you haven't got one? Well, I have, but it's dead. So shall we look at this again? Yes, please.
You just put some coffee on. Yuck.
I'm just getting a lovely cup of tea because hubby's just come back from walking the mutt. He's probably going to do himself a cup of tea because it's freezing out there.
That's a really wide road you're on now.
Yeah.
Well, it needs it for all parked cars.
Breathe in.
Oh, this is why I don't drive.
Slow down. Wait for a gap. Off you go.
Lorries are the exact reason I do not drive. Even sitting here watching it, I went all tense.
Breathe in, don't you? You go.
I tense up, I really do. Anytime. So, can you imagine? Am I like that as a passenger? Can you imagine what I'd be like as a fucking driver? I tense up every time we go past the lorry.
No, once you've done it a few times, no. To be honest, no. You go through phases like when I was learning to drive. But I've actually been in a lorry. I've driven a lorry. So I had that spatial awareness straight away.
Yeah.
And then you've got the wheel of a wheel of a lorry bigger than your car, and you go,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Yeah.
But your car can move faster than those lorries.
Yeah. But well, I've seen some fucking nasty accidents because lorries don't see cars.
Cars put themselves in positions that lorries can't see
Yeah.
them. If you can't see their
Yeah.
mirrors, they can't see you.
But my biggest one, because we have a lot of roundabouts where I live, and a lot of lorries. So it's going around a roundabout where there's a lorry. It's like that's the one that really, really freaks me out. Really freaks me out. And
It
it's something I
freaks me
can't
out.
really avoid.
It freaks me out when I'm on a motorway and I've got a wagon in front of me, a
Yeah.
wagon behind me, and then you've got those dozy so-and-sos that are going to try and take over all three of us in a
Yeah.
wagon.
Mm.
And those things are governed. They cannot do more than 68 miles an hour, I think is their top
Yeah.
speed. So you're stuck. You can't go anywhere because this lorry's in your side, so you can't overtake.
Yeah. You're like a sandwich between four of them.
It's ridiculous.
Mm.
A roundabout, more like rinky-dink.
What do you mean rinky dink?
Yeah, explain yourself, Liam. Come on.
Yeah. What do you mean by rinky dink? I assure you, all the roundabouts in where I live are actual roundabouts. They're not little islands. I mean, there are some little tiny dots on the road, but no, ours are proper roundabouts. You've been around where you've driven.
Yeah, I drive over the ones that are. I do a right turn or a left turn. I don't use it
Yeah.
as a roundabout. It's painted on the floor.
Yeah. But you have the ones that are a little dome on the floor as well.
Yeah, we don't have many of those. We have paint. We have paint and proper ones. So we do have. You have a variety. You can have a painted spot, a piece of chewy stuck to the floor, or you can have a proper roundabout.
Mm. Mine are definitely proper roundabouts. They're full-size roundabouts. They have their own habitat on them as well. And quite often they're sponsored by a company. It's cheap advertising, isn't it?
Yeah.
Little road, big traffic circles, you mean? Yeah, no, mine are not little roads. Mine are all dual carriageways. And even the inner estate roads are like the roads you've just seen there. They're proper width. Oh, this is your. Oh, it's not. I thought this was your thingy.
Which?
Or is it your little bot thing that flies in the air?
Drone, yeah.
Yeah, your drone.
I know I'm tall, hen, but I'm not that big and tall.
I was thinking it was, but I didn't realise it was so you could have it so static.
Yeah, it just flies up and sits there.
Oh, I didn't know that. Every
But
time I see
was-
someone use a drone, it's constantly moving.
That's the local park.
And he says we have big roads and small circles. You mean?
I don't think I've took the drone out since that.
It's good. It's got a camera on it.
Yeah, it's got a really good camera.
Mm.
The kids just noticed the drone in the air.
I weren't sure if you was up above it looking down. That's what I was questioning it. Reminds me of G. G what? G-Wiz? G-Force? Did she just push her across from her?
Yep.
Did you see that? It's like, fuck off you. Someone take this child. I've had enough. Tony says, I just watched a video of people drinking lemon juice. I must be getting easier to please because I was pissing myself laughing.
Greenwich Mean
Oh,
Time.
Greenwich Mean Time.
One of those houses is where I live. Well, on that
Oh, you're
estate.
doxing yourself.
No, I've always said I live in Norris Green.
Yeah, your estates are a lot bigger than my estates.
Yeah. There's a film that British Gas Company brought out just after they built all the new houses in Liverpool. But it's Pathé News. And the license for Pathé News is ridiculous. And I'm like, well, no, because it's nearly 100 years old. It should be free by now. So I'm very wary about using it. But I'd like to show the comparison between what it was like when it was built and what it's like now.
Mm. BP, British Petroleum. I'm presuming that what he means by BP.
Better Partners?
Please.
I did.
Bed Partners, maybe.
Mr. School in the background there.
Big school.
That's infants and juniors.
Oh. That's quite a big school for that, for primary.
You can see the layout of the way it was
Yeah.
designed.
Mm.
A circle on one side, school in the middle, a circle on the other side, and then there's other estates that have followed that pattern.
Yeah.
This is the only time I'm nosy. Because you sit there and you think, what have they got in their garden there? Oh, look at that. Isn't that cool? Yay, I'm here.
Oh,
More
that was a caravan. Yeah, this is a
is
caravan
that
she was offering
abode.
to put tank up in.
So that's my bed. That's a bed.
Do they put out to
Good
make like a
thing.
double?
They can do, yeah.
Blue
But they're not skinny
towers behind there,
beds.
but we're not using it.
No.
They're not skinny, do you know what I mean?
And this
So
is what I'm here for.
I can lay on it quite comfortably.
Yeah, they're like a full size single rather than
Excuse
the stupid size singles.
Yeah. I think it's 2'6".
T-tent.
Oh, so it's a stand. Oh, it is still a small single then.
It's not 3 foot. But
Well, it's not a safe. It's not a safer.
Loads of people.
No.
There's not many bikes.
So that's what the size of the beds were in the caravan we stayed in. They were 2'6".
Offset.
They're smaller than a standard single.
I was a double. I don't know what you were sleeping in.
Yeah, well, you had 2 of our beds put together.
That's my little.
Hello, Michael.
That hand belongs to my friend who's with me.
Michael says, "Oh, my
There you go.
holiday."
Hello, Michael.
And for the weekend. Bye all.
Weekend away.
Yeah, that was your biker rally. Are you just watching your videos while we're on here so you get more views?
Well, I'm not going to get views because it's my videos on my channel, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, but
My
if you was
videos
watching-
are there just in the background because I didn't have anybody to talk to, so I thought I'll put something on screen so that if somebody comes in, they're not just looking at a bunch of flowers.
Well, you could be watching it from your other channel, sign into your other account and watch it. I don't know if that works though. I don't know if that counts.
I don't think it does.
Right.
I mean, I'll take the pictures off if you want, seeing as you're here chatting to me,
No, it's cool.
just in the
Cool.
background.
I like the purple one that was back there. Only because of the colour.
I shouldn't be watching this.
Why? You're already grieving.
Yep.
Well, at least your bike isn't there, so you know. Jenny says, I like the retro ones. Yeah. I do.
There's me. Look, see.
TJ in the flesh. It's your tattoo.
It was. Watercolor tattoos, lovely.
Mm.
That's not me, by the way.
No.
Oh, look,
Oh,
feet.
oh, I recognise them feet.
This is me. And this is wiggle your toes. Wiggle this is fun.
Mine are not there yet.
You have to come on my side.
And there's mine.
And
The tiniest feet out of them.
you look at it.
And they're already filthy because I've been walking in the sand for like an hour before this.
That's the beach,
Piggies, yeah.
and we're about to go and visit Anthony Gormley's men.
There you go. There's your foot fetish
Buried into the sand.
stuff. But look, TJ's feet are the same size as Fanta's, and she's like a foot taller than us.
Yeah, I was going to say, when you consider that I'm like a foot and a half bigger than you two, my feet are the same size.
She's got a dinkle.
Yes, they are almost anatomically correct.
Oh yes, this is where we try to get Fanta to touch the penis.
No, this is where you tried to get her to touch the penis.
You encouraged it too.
I just asked her why she wasn't going to, that's all.
She has a good look. Look, she sits down at it. Yes, we've all got midget feet.
You can feel the eyes and the nose.
Poor Fanta, says Tanya. Not poor Fanta. Look, she plays with his nipples and touches his bum, but not his not his penis.
This is just seaweed
Okay,
and
so
string.
Because it's Fanta, I wouldn't. You wouldn't. It's all right. She did tell me if I wanted porn, she could do it on my own channel.
Thought I'd be here. Actually touching one of them. But you felt most of it. Ken, if you want to make porn, you do it on your own time.
See, told ya.
This is what she's not touching.
Oh, it didn't post all my comments. That last comment made no sense. Okay.
Everything touching.
I'm not sure whether to.
Hang on.
Just the,
I don't know what hold it together.
It'll be the rods that put
Yeah.
sunk them in.
Is there another one for us? Should we go that way or that way? We go towards
That one's closest.
that one's closest.
Hello, Wolvo.
That one's low.
Neil,
You did 100 of these?
scan out. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. No, that's not one. That one's moving. There's one. There's actually 100 of these.
Oh, Tanya, that's what I mean by squelchy, muddy sand. I still have that shell in my car.
No, the one they got from Scotland didn't by the time we got back. Razorfish.
Well, I did have one that Vanna brought back from Scotland, I believe. But it was so broken up that I didn't send it to her because it was just crumbled. They're very delicate.
I still have it in the car.
It is.
Still wrapped up in the car.
In the evening.
Hello, Fancy Chap. Thank you for popping in.
Hello, Fancy Chap.
And the weather.
Oh, and hello, Wolvo. Sorry, my son walked into the room and was talking to me when Wolvo popped into the chat.
In Scotland the day before, wasn't it? Yeah. Cold. And the water that water was got warm. That water wasn't as cold as I expected it to be. You're about to step on a razorfish.
Oh, it'll just snap.
An actual one or just
Oh, is this where we see the bucket of worms?
I think so.
No. Must be a separate
no,
video.
I did that as a short.
Mm. Where's this now?
The Philharmonic Hall,
Oh.
dining rooms, the big pub with the fancy toilet.
Oh, yeah. We went there. There's a poster. There's something advertising the Beatles just on that window.
Can't get away from me.
Yeah. Oh, that's me pointing it out to Savannah.
This famous Philharmonic toilets.
This is the
She's in
gents-
the men's toilets here, by the way.
Famous
in the men's.
because
Yeah.
so ornate.
You are allowed in. You just have to make sure that there's no one there. It's not something you say about a toilet, but it is beautiful.
Gents.
In the women's, they have a pornographic picture on the wall.
I'm not sure that used to have live fishing. Absolutely beautiful.
Fancy Trump said, I thought it'd be rude not to drop in and say hi. Well, we're glad you've dropped in and said hi.
We are very glad you've dropped in and said hi. Brahms and Liszt. Pissed
Mm-hmm.
in a pub.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Baden-Powell.
Lord Baden-Powell. Does everyone know who Lord Baden-Powell is? I'm asking the audience, not you.
They are,
There they are.
and they're very red and they're very big.
Called lugworm or glowworm.
Is that what caused the castings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go
So every time you walk on the beach and you see them like wiggly worms in the sand, that's what caused them.
This is pump them out.
Yes. Yes,
Scouts.
champ.
So they caused that hole
Yeah.
there. Yeah, that on my finger.
Yeah. There's a cast. It's hard to figure out which who's who's cast there
Yeah,
to the burrow, and there's like to the hole, and there's like a burrow between.
right.
So you usually put your thing in there.
Snack time, says Michael.
And then you'll be going fishing where?
I'm going
I
over the wall.
don't know anything about him inventing concentration camps. I just know he was the one that
See if it's
came up with the idea of scouts
Over there,
and girl guides and brownies and all that came afterwards.
Yep.
And they're all interlinked.
And that's the sea ferry. It might be the Isle of Man.
Yes, they've gone.
Yes, Tanya, they're gone.
Not the ferry cross.
No, that's not the ferry across the Mersey. It's making too much noise for that. It's making
Yeah,
too
this
much
is her sideways filming.
Yeah. So, do you know what?
on the water rather than
On the sea.
You know you can re-upload it the right way round.
Yes.
And it will fill the whole screen as well.
So this is the walled garden of Croxteth Hall and Country Park.
So I thought that was the inside of a door frame.
Grow all the fruits and vegetables.
Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I think I'll go and meet someone.
Rose bushes.
No.
People
Nobody likes me, everybody hates me. Think I'll go and eat worms.
see, that's the peach house. And that grows peaches. That's my dog. Saying, where are
Right.
you going?
The reason my son came in to me was he's cooking a burger and wanted to know if I wanted one. I'm like, I need to eat at 6 o'clock. My tablets. I'll just make one for myself then. Because are you hungry again? You just eating jacket potato. You literally had jacket potatoes about
Way down there.
3 hours ago.
I think they're growing grapes in there, to be honest.
Lol. I have to Google worm phobia now. Be right back.
This one.
People around every corner.
Can't see any
They
others.
seem to smile and say, I'm going to go and eat worms.
So we'll go through and we'll see what we can see. Absolutely beautiful.
Wind.
It's another one I have to do again now that I've got a mic.
This is Croxteth Hall and Country Park.
Then he says, I don't like creatures in general. Woodlouse, all that
Go
stuff.
down there and explained it all, and my phone died because it's too hot. It's
Woodlouse don't bother me much. Earwigs are the ones that get me, but that's because my sister used to tell me that they'd crawl into my ear at night
Walled gardens.
while we're camping in a canvas tent and they're on the
Up there,
the
Chris.
fucking canvas.
And you can see the shape of where they've made them grow. linear.
Siblings, wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't believe me, they're pear trees. There's some pears.
Ants bother me more. I'm more bothered by ants than anything else. I always get itchy around ants. Again, that might be because I sat on an ant's nest when I was a kid.
Liam says creatures are better than
Oh,
people.
Red ant's nest.
And Fancy Tramp says woodlice make for a delicious snack when fried in butter with a little lemon
It's called
thyme.
Butterfly bush. It's somewhere on there. There it is. There's a butterfly. There's another one on that one. There's one that's just flown up to the top there. Because these.
I'm not talking because my internet's going because that just took you 5 minutes to get that conversation sentence out.
Did it? Oh, right. Okay. Sorry.
That's down to wide. Absolutely beautiful gardens.
Only if they get bigger, Lord Liam. Ants will rule the world, says Liam. Only if they get bigger.
And that wall, you see that up there? That's chimneys. Because that wall is hollow. and they would heat that wall to grow the peaches and the plums throughout the winter. But because it's not used anymore, because they've got greenhouses, we've now put hardy plants on, which is apples and pears alike.
When your shorts are full of angry biting ants and manage to be a
It's
fair
the
bit
original
more
layout.
annoying, Tanya, but agreed, still not
I
creepy.
can show you, but it's the original layout. Now if I
I think there was an old film
leave that
about
on
it.
there
Have
for a
you
minute,
seen
or
it?
you can pause it and you can read it yourself in a minute. Okay. So we'll carry on wandering around. This is the veg garden, I think, because there's potatoes there. Peas, sweet peas, beans. See? Peas.
Bees. And
Gonna say pumpkins, don't know. Sweet corn at the back there. See, this would have fed the house. The big house there at the back. This garden would have been. Yeah, there's pumpkin in it.
I think it's pumpkin.
You still plant flowers because you need the bees to pollinate to get the vegetables to grow. See, there's apples on that one. They're cooking apples on that one. The size of them.
So, sort of squash.
They're cooking apples.
Yeah, I suppose. A pumpkin is a squash, isn't it?
So yeah, there's all the garden, all the fruit and veg. Using the trees to partition off.
Yeah, thought so. Wasn't 100%.
Especially on a sunny day like this. Ooh, that's pretty.
I've got one of those plants in my garden.
Yeah.
Hasn't got a. Doesn't even look like that.
And there's this one. I don't know what
The device is not connected. Oh yes, there we are. Welcome back.
There's a small miniature roses, patio roses. Daisy.
Maybe.
What did I miss?
I said welcome back.
I didn't hear you. But what's the so a sort of squash?
Pumpkins are a squash.
Yes, they are.
If you can squash it, it's called squash. But then tomatoes
Yeah.
would be a squash.
Yeah, it's not if you can squash it, it's called squash.
Yeah, it is.
That lavender looks lovely.
That's definitely. I think that's only there for bee food.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of busy bees.
Michael will be planting squash in a few weeks, and Liam, it will be a few months for him.
Well, I don't think I'm allowed to plant anything like that in my garden.
Why not?
'Cause things like that attract rodents, TJ.
In a wildflower bed. These are the poppies.
The whole point of social housing gardens is so that people could grow their own food. Throw that back at them.
They're growing bushes and
They haven't actually said that to me, but you know, they've told me that I've got to get rid of my
asparagus is planted there.
what I was using as raised flower beds, you know, the big wooden troughs full of compost. You know, for growing potatoes in, because you need quite deep
Pampas
for
grass.
potatoes. Yeah.
Got all kinds
You
in it,
do?
haven't they?
Did they have potatoes in them when they came out?
Pretty one.
No.
Instead of whites.
Did you tell them it was for planting potatoes?
I think I've got one of
No.
them. Mine's pink.
My sister's got troughs in her garden for planting all. She's got raised tables and
Very nice. They're not
Yeah.
white. There's lots
I just might make them not as wide. I think that is more the issue. I might just make smaller ones. But yeah, I mean, mine are made out of pallet boxes, basically.
well, that's you use what you've got available, don't you?
Yeah.
Liam's got 2 more months of snow.
Where are you, Liam?
I think they're a single. And they're a double. Because they've got a frillier skirt. Look like little ballerinas.
No. Oh, no, this is community garden, yes. We're watching.
No, it's not.
Chocolate. Don't know what it
Oh,
is.
it's a manor garden.
It's a manor garden. It's the gardens to feed the big house, so to speak.
Yeah. It's a manor garden. But it's public access, yes.
You don't have to pay to go in either.
Mm.
It's more like a living museum.
Another buddleia. With lots of bees on it. No, it's gone. They're shy. They are.
You know, I went round this flipping thing twice.
Butterflies as far as
Because the
I can
first
see.
time my phone heated up and just wiped
Oh.
everything.
Well, that's not good.
No.
Lovely buddleia.
Lovely buddleia. Buddleia. Oh, Adrionian Duck Mount S.
That don't help me. He lives in the mountains. Got that much. He lives in the mountains. Don't know which country in the mountains, but in the mountains.
Different types of roses. Yeah, rose hips.
Yeah, I got
Yep.
mountains,
We got
but
mountains.
we don't know where the mountains are.
North. Yeah, spring is coming here to Texas. Yeah, we've got
Yeah, same here.
we've got a few buds on our tree that are thinking about it.
Daffodils are up.
Ours aren't. I've seen one.
I was walking up the street the other day to go to the circle, and I'm like, oh, look, there's daffodils on my street. Anyway,
Well, the central reservations on the main roads here are planted up
Mm.
with daffodils.
yeah, so are ours.
So each block is between a tree. Are you with me? And
Yeah,
when we drive to work, I've only seen one flower.
Do like that.
yeah. So no, well, there was about 4 of them up. As I walked up the street, I saw 4 little daffodil shoots on my street.
They're walking around.
I haven't really had a look round everywhere else, but I saw them on the street.
Liam's in upstate New York.
Ah, okay, cool.
Cold and wet. Cold and
Why
snowy.
did I think it? I thought it was a Brit for some reason.
Pears. All that is pears
Because he speaks like a Brit.
and hospice.
Yeah, and because he's called Liam Gallagher. And that's not me doxing him. He said that himself.
recording this
in a
as well?
chat. I mean, he might be lying.
So off we go again.
Might be telling the truth as well.
He might be telling the truth.
There's some more fuchsias.
But
I
no
mean,
one-
if you
no
Google,
one- Oh, I
if
love
you
them.
Google my name, it doesn't come up with me. It comes up with someone else.
Yeah, I know.
Little dainty ones, tiny little dainty ones.
Scottish and
Yes.
Irish back across the pond.
Ah, okay. No. I love fuchsias. Mum used to grow fuchsias all the time.
Oh, can't go that way.
My granddad had them as well. Fuchsias and roses he had in his garden. All
Oh,
kinds
my
of
mum
different-
had so many plants. I do miss my mum's garden. She probably had too many plants for the garden, but it never looked overgrown, and we still had a little bit of lawn.
There's apples.
She was very good at garden planning, but she had all the books to teach her which ones go where and whatever. I do remember having all the books, and she'd set it, and she'd like look at them every spring to figure out where she was planting things.
It's a little bit round.
He said, and yes, that is my name. Okay.
Hostas on either side.
Because hostas like the shade.
You've got to
Mm.
have a perfect lawn, haven't you? I mean, look.
Yes, they're trellisized apple trees.
Am I going to get through there?
Are they crab apples, though?
Here we go.
No, proper apples.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Sundial.
They've trained all the apple trees to either be a wall
Yeah.
or an arch.
Time it is.
Yeah.
3 o'clock. I've just had a phone call from hubby.
What time did that clock say?
3 o'clock.
And why
Yeah.
wasn't your phone on?
Was it right?
Tell them that my phone died.
Yeah.
No.
It's too hot.
3 o'clock, Liam.
So, I'll leave you with that view.
Sundays, Sundays are an amazing thing, aren't
New
they?
park, new smells. Been locked in for 3 days nearly because of the hot. Oh, thoroughly interesting.
That's the current doggy.
What's going on.
The other one was the
Noise.
previous doggy.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Huh? What's that?
This one's a little bit more boisterous, isn't it?
Yes, this one's a young one. The other one was old when we got him. And lead trained, or
What's
either
that
that or he just didn't give a shit. But this one, on the other hand,
Don't know if you can
is
see it, but there's a
a
tent in the bushes.
teenager, a stroppy, argumentative
Some silly ass
teenager.
hairs. Wondering what it is.
We've got someone living in a tent on the fucking park.
Yep.
Mm.
Only the one, though.
It's still a bit wary.
I'm surprised that they ain't fucking ripped his tent down. They're like that round here, I tell
Not sure
you.
what it is.
I think it's disgraceful the way they treat the homeless people in this country. It really is. Yeah, all these charities going out providing them tents to have shelter,
enough,
and then the
isn't it,
county
Mike?
comes along and rips them down.
Had enough.
Do you not think that's disgraceful, TJ?
Do? I must have had ads there because my screen went black.
Hmm.
No, it's going too fast for him.
You go.
Enjoying that? Is that nice? Happy little mutt.
It's all different to him.
And as you can see, I've got the video camera out and he's buggered off again. So yeah, I'll just give you a quick sweep of the
A very, very standard British park, that is.
Although that does have
this is the end
very
of one of the
touristic
lakes. I'm going to say a lake. It's not a
status,
lake, it's a pond.
What, for park?
the whole park.
Depends on your opinion of
Really?
the lake.
What, including the play area? Because they always take bloody play
I've
areas.
been here since 1868.
Mm.
There's,
They can add things to it, but they can't take anything away. So they can't take those railings away.
No, but they can replace the play equipment.
Yeah.
This is the far end of Newsham
Take
Park
care,
Lake.
Fancy Tramp. Thank you so much for
Used to be a boat
popping in.
lake.
Good night, Fancy.
One time,
Oh, goodbye, Fancy, should I say? Not good night. Used to it being night
quite
time.
quiet, secluded at this end. Oh, look who's coming to see me.
I'm actually now hungry. My son's fault. He's just cooked a burger and it smells delicious.
I'm going to go and have some honey roasted
Moorhens,
salmon.
I think.
Mm. I might have a bag of crisps. I know he brought some. I asked for prawn cocktail. He came out with cheese and onion.
Quite pretty, isn't it?
Basically said that he couldn't find the prawn cocktail. But Aldi's prawn cocktail crisps are really
That's what you do in a park.
vinegary.
You
Like
can-
some of them can. Oh, I'm good again.
Yeah, can be a bit strong.
Let's see if I can get a few bits going. Oh,
I am going to
DJ, I'm
desert
gonna-
moment.
coming in.
Well, I'm actually going to jump down because my internet's going funny.
Scare
So
off
you're
the-
deserting everyone.
Okay, well, I'll just leave the video running.
Yeah.
If anybody comes in, say hi. Anybody in the chat, if you don't mind. I'm just going to run and get a cup of tea and something to eat. I shall be back.
They were all sitting on them branches over there till I started throwing the bread. We have a bread thief. Say hello. No? He's found something. What's he found? I'm the king of the castle. Can you imagine me walking up here with me huge vest on, can't you? I can barely make it up with me flipping jeans and me shoes on. Go on, ruin me shot. This lake's got fish in it apparently, because loads of people sit here doing nothing all day, fishing. Walk around the outside now. I think they're swans. Yeah, I think they're swans. That's the red road, is the perimeter road. And that leads up to the road that's outside. Quite nice when the sun shines. It's the bridge over the Boaton Lake. Keep saying it's a lake. It's not a lake. It's a pond. Fountain going. Keep all the algae at bay. As you can see, it's not doing a very good job. I think this is where the town pigeons come on their holiday. Baby seagulls, Canada geese. He's just scared himself with all the pigeons. Haven't you? Just scared yourself. Because they all got up and made a noise. So we've come across this football tied up on a net on the thing. And poor little Rex is desperate for it. And he's got it. They on my new wheels. Well, not new wheels, but at least I'm out on wheels. Just walk in front of me, dog. I know. So you should be able to do that by now.
Go over here, go over here, go over here. Where are we go?
Let's stick it on Mum's lap. I should be able to.
We will call this an intermission,
Yeah.
Jim. Do do
He
do
says.
do 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 do. And welcome, Magnet Pirate, Jason. I did not run the dog over. The dog got in my way.
Go that way.
You got that.
That's me end up coming back this way.
That's all right. I'm not walking.
Go that way then.
I did find my way back from the kitchen, thank you.
That's probably best going that way. It's up to you, I'll come and go this way.
Such a strange environment.
The tyres solid or have they got air?
I couldn't tell you. I hope they're solid.
So I was going to bed. She was back asleep.
Put my brolly up and keep the sun off me. Look like a complete miracle. Am I going too fast for you, love?
You're empty already, aren't you?
No.
Sure?
Yeah.
Should be on fours, isn't it?
It is when you go like that.
Your weight, is it?
Probably.
I think you're still get batteries for that. You bet you won't, would you?
I've got batteries for her one.
You get this off your mother?
Yeah, this was for you when you were back.
Yeah.
This is Cruxtus Park, Liam. The big house that we were looking at earlier. It's the same park. Did you have a paddle, did you? Aye. I don't know. A long way. It's all right, like, got to take it really slow.
with a bruise on my arm. Though. Got one here because it's this is the back end of the. It's a little bit slower than my motorbike, but it's getting me there. Imagine me riding my bike round here. Ah. That green bit there is water.
Let him go, he'll go riding up, will he?
What?
Let him go, he'll go riding up.
Oh yeah. The good thing about having a scooter is you don't have to watch where you're going when you're filming because you're not walking. There you go. Rider eyes view. There's my speedo. And I don't know if you can see, but there's a hare on one side and there's a tortoise on the other side. You coming up? Hey? No? Right, come up.
Go down there.
Oh, right, okay. Where did the GoPro? Died. I think you have to concentrate and look where you are going even more on a scooter. No. Oh, it's still near full when I stop. Not when you're filming. You have to look where you film, where you're going more when you're not sat down, just when you're walking and filming. Look out for the dog, more like look out in the tree. I was just going to say, but I wanted to get it on the camera. When are we stopping for snacks? My finger's killing me. I can see them.
I'm not as paranoid as when she was in the car, lol. No, fair dues. Have you seen my other channel, Liam? Although he's just been watching me driving on the wrong side of the road. I love these plants. You just gently touch the seed pod and it explodes.
Is it your turn? Hi. Are you sick of walking?
What are you on about? A fair few misses. They shouldn't have been where they were. Now, although. This part here, there's seed pods on these flowers, and you just very, very lightly touch them, and they explode out. So it's the wind or the rain that lets them set off their seeds. I tried to catch a couple of them, but they
Barely
weren't quite
touching
ready.
these.
I think I got one or two of them to do it though. But that's why I'm doing it, just to let
That's
you
not
know.
gonna do it. And that won't do it. Hold on to your hats, everybody. I'm going to go super fast.
Bone shaker that was. Is. And you were cursing. It's more relaxing that way. Yes, it is.
Cross country.
You feel more like home when I'm cursing me head off, Liam.
You don't know what the noise is, do you? Hey? What's that noise? Hey?
Like you two are okay, so I must be all right. But what the bloody hell is that noise?
It'll start up again in a minute. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I think Liam calls my swearing cursing. We love the shouting at other dumb people. That insinuates that I'm dumb as well. Just take the word other out.
No. Not on full speed.
Or myself.
So this is the old
Good
kennel
rescue. Good rescue.
that goes along with. It's right at the back of the house and the woods that's there.
Yeah.
So
Americans
this will have
call
been where they
swearing
kept their
cursing.
hunting dogs, I'm presuming. But it's been made into a private dwelling, I think, now. Might not have been.
I mean, swearing, cursing, cussing, it's all the same thing.
The Old Kennels is an important building on the estate and is Grade 2 listed. It was built in the 1870s from a design by John Douglas, as was the gamekeeper's house alongside. Well, I can't see the gamekeeper's house. I'll hold that there and you can read it.
Press pause. Moving on.
So, as previously said, adjacent is the Gamekeeper's Lodge.
The gamekeepers. You'd think I was drunk the way I'm talking.
And there's the Gamekeeper's Lodge. It looks like a little fairy house. Hidden in the woods. So today we're in Stackmore's Park, which is up in Huyton. It's basically got this kind of path all the way through
Why
it.
are
It's
you
wide
typing
open.
with no lights
So
on?
this is your usual park, woods, and we're going under a road. And then he is patiently waiting for me. I'll speed up a little bit.
I don't even know if you can hear this, you know.
Have you missed me, have you? Hey. She was chewing on my handle. She was chewing on my handle. Another doggy was chewing on my handle.
Because we like sitting in the dark. To be fair, I am currently sitting in the living room with the curtains open, but it's not making a blind bit of difference. It's dark in here. And thank you for telling me you can hear me. Oh, to be able to let your dog off the lead. Know that he'll come back to you. We could do that with Jim, but we can't do that with this one.
I'm staying on the path. Because the scooter ain't getting up that hill and ain't coming back down again. Look at him enjoying himself.
Okie dokie, Hen. Thank you very much for popping in.
A little bit further down the path. Lazy ass laying on the grass.
I love the way he stops when he sees someone else. Like, who's that?
He's just checked in on me.
Someone new, Mum. Is it okay?
Oh, there you are. Right. Little pond with all the ducks and geese.
Hi, Disco.
Are you going in? No, not today. Do you not want to go in today?
No, too deep. Not going in now. Thirsty work, all this walking around, isn't it?
No, he's a brave boy. There's something touch your tail end in it.
He's still a very curious dog.
Come on then, we had enough. Into the woods we go. Oh, too dark in there for you, does it?
You should trip your brother.
Hello, Brother Gaius. Thank you for popping in.
Smooth path, which I think was a railway line. Because back there you could see railway lines, so it must be like the loop line.
No, Disco, you can't buy me a cuppa just yet. I need watch hours. But thank you anyway. I appreciate the thought.
Come here.
He's on a branch.
Get here.
That's a lovely park, brother guys. It's huge. It's nice and flat. It's lovely for people that don't like hills. So if anybody wants to go through my back catalogue and watch them or just leave them on in the
There you
background,
go. More people sitting
I
around
will
doing
appreciate
that.
it.
They call it fishing, but they're sitting around doing that all day. The wide shot. Somebody lose their shoe, did they? Aye.
Rex is a very curious dog. He's a very intelligent dog too. He is not spatially aware by any shape or form, but he's very intelligent. Oh, this was a couple of years ago, this disco. It's drizzle here today. Grey and drizzle.
He's a good boy.
This was when I could get out and about comfortably. A bite on a scooter. Nice sitting around doing not an all day spot. Yes, agreed.
No, we've got enough, thank you. So, they're the railway lines that we saw before, because we've got to come back the other way. Oh, Rumble Road. I
You
think
walking up?
that's a motorway. But for the life of me, I can't remember which one it is.
30 eggs was $12.99 at the store. I blame Hen. Do something about it. Hen's not here at the moment. Hen's got off because she's got stuff to do. So $12.99 for 30 eggs.
It's a bit of artwork, and I use that word very
Yeah. $13 in UK. £10.
I suppose it's better than just being a dreary old tunnel.
It's still her fault. Well, maybe she got enough to lay some eggs to help. Your eggs are expensive. Ours are £3 for 12.
Hey, in the middle of a public park, an apple
It's
tree,
£10.32 disco.
and they've all fallen down, and they're all going to waste. Because someone sometime threw an apple out of their window while they were on the motorway. I'm just having a look to see if there's any out in reach.
Bird flu and inflation.
So hubby got me one. hubby got me one, and I took a bite. But it's a bit tart, so hey ho. Yeah, our eggs we pay just under £3 for 12 eggs, so that's £9 for. See, that's quite cheap for duck eggs. Take care, Liam. Thank you so much
through the
for
woods,
being
Ian?
here.
All right.
I'm trying to get in front of you for a bit. I think they're just more eggy. You know, they've just got more flavour to them as far as I can remember. I haven't bought duck eggs for a long time. I think the yolks have got more of a yolky flavour. She's got stuff to do, Tanya. So she said, ta-da, I've got stuff to do. So now we're on our way back. It was quick, wasn't it? Sorry. That'll be Rex complaining that he's not getting any bread. I actually don't think I will be doing a quiz, to be honest, Disco. And it would be on the 22nd, because it's usually on the last Saturday of the month. Got my finger then. I might just go live. And then because I've got teeth. But you're more than welcome to, if I'm still going, you're more than welcome to pop in on a live. And the goosies are sitting there ever so nicely. I just haven't had the. Oh yeah, I'm a plonker. Forgetting February. Yes, February. I've got stuff to do next weekend. The goosies don't hurt. The geese do.
I'm in work full time now, back at work full time, and my brain capacity is diminished at the moment. Unless I reuse one of my older ones, I won't be doing a quiz. What message? Today we went to Stanley Park. These are just some photographs I took before I decided to do a video. Some lovely
I'm kind of like a secretary,
That's
Disco.
glass in the top of that roof.
First point
So
of
I hope
call,
you
and I
enjoy
answer
the
the
rest of the
phone
video.
and do the
Thank you for watching.
admin and computer work. Can't take this dog anywhere. Was that good, was it? Yeah, go on. Go shake over there by him. This is a beautiful park, and I didn't even know it existed. Unless I rescue one of my older brains. No, one of my older
Lake
computers.
in Stanley Park,
Quizzes.
which I have never been to.
I'd love to be able to reuse one of my older brains. A couple of mating swans there. Usual ducks and whatnot. Well, if there's nobody else around, I might. There's. Oh, hang on. Liverpool Stadium. So that's Liverpool Stadium. And that's Everton Stadium. Literally,
I was here
in
the
middle of
whole
park,
time. I fell asleep
separates
because I have the heating on full,
the two.
which knocks me out, and I'm exhausted because I haven't been sleeping well this week. I just woke up. Well, welcome back, Tanya. Yes, we are going to miss this month's quiz due to work demanding I actually show up and do some stuff. It's just the showing up that they want me to do. And rather a nice lake too. So I'm on the middle of the bridge that crosses the lake. Yes, you're quite right, Disco. Liverpool Stadium used to be Everton's. Aren't they just, Wolvo? How dare they make me come to work? Well, I suppose they do pay me at the end of the month, like so. Although you do have the link if you want to talk rather than type. But that's completely up to yourself. The camera's not actually showing how amazing this is. Well, it's not amazing, it's lovely. But there's a circle of trees. And inside there's a smaller one. And it's literally next to a busy road. See?
they have these little pumps going all over the lake
I wish the heated
so
knocked me out.
that the algae doesn't catch on. The water's aerated.
I didn't have a very good sleep last night.
I mean, it's green, but it's not full of algae.
No, I'm okay, Wolvo. I'm fine. I've got the parks that people can chat about. I can read the chat. So if somebody talks, that's only there because I've got nothing to talk about. But if somebody talks to me, then I can talk. I mean, type to me. Type. I'll get my words in a minute. If you write, I will answer.
So we're walking up to the formal terrace, which is where I took photographs earlier. You can imagine all the Victorians.
I was late getting up this morning, says Disco. I
Meeting
got
and
up
greeting.
at 9 o'clock, which was an hour and a half
riding
lay
the
in.
horses.
The heating always knocks me out. If I could have it on at night to help me sleep, I would, but I'm exhausted, but I can't because of the kids. Plus, I don't like getting sweaty. Well, take your blankets off your bed and just sleep with your PJs on, and then you won't get sweaty.
Being nosy. And flowers.
Fair enough, says Wolvo. If you feel the need, let me know. Otherwise, I'll sit here and wish I was dead. Yes, I think I know that feeling. Turn the heat down or shut the vents in your room.
This is the
Right, got
Gladstone
6:30.
Pavilion.
We're supposed to be up at 6. Oh dear. Half an hour
Which is-
lay in.
All made of glass, like a big glass greenhouse. And on the top is a swan. Hope you can see that because I'm filming into the sun. And then we'll go down to the walk down to the bandstand.
That noise is horrendous.
The formal gardens pavilion.
I know you were enjoying my dulcet tones explaining what I was doing, but the noise is annoying me.
I'll try and get on the other side of the sun so that you can see the bandstand properly.
It's the generator for the greenhouse.
Absolutely lovely on a day like today. Might be a bit bumpy, I'm going downstairs.
It's so damn grey and gloomy here. Even the sky in the video looks overcast. Well,
I've either still got, or
that's perfect blue sky compared to what we've got. I was saying to Hen earlier, my outside sky looks like tarmac.
get over there where the sun's behind me.
I got up at like 9. I was
I'll be able
supposed
see
to
what
be
you're
up at
filming.
not
At the
9.
moment, I can just see me. It's not a good look. All flowers around.
Lovely bandstand.
Impressive, especially with the big blue sky above it.
No, we're very lucky, Disco. Our major parks
And that's the
have been
Gladstone
looked after.
Pavilion. which is a cafe, but I think the cafe's closed.
I am yet to do a proper video on Sefton Park.
It's been decorated recently.
But that's a. How can you have American bandstands now that Dick Clark is dead? You might need to explain that one to me. Oh, right, okay. Hope you didn't hear that. You did. Oh dear, what a shame.
St. Luke's Church, locally known as the Bombed Out Church.
We have off
This was
President's
finished
Day on
building
Monday.
in 1834
It
or
used to be 2
36, I
separate
think.
days, but the greedy bastards have rolled it into one. You all get screwed for your holidays.
World War One, it got bombed in the Blitz. Since then, it's had no roof, it was never fixed. And it is a reminder
It was Volvo, sorry.
World War One. And it's used now as a venue for all kinds of different things. Weddings, community services, venues, arts and crafts venue.
This church is right in the middle of the city.
That's the Christmas truce. These poppies that were laid this year. And it's on the corner of Bold Street. This is BC Street, which leads up to the Philharmonic.
Do I remember when England played Anfield? What's the first time I was?
And they have
Generally my favourite part. I don't follow football disco, so I wouldn't know
Shore Street,
when they last played.
which leads down to Lime Street Station. Top of the stairs. What does that say? Built in 1811 to 1831. Oh, well, I was wrong, sorry. Designed by John Foster Sr. and John Foster Jr. Struck by enemy fire on May 1941, remains as a memorial to those who died. That, as I say. Good morning, officer.
Was that the football Tanya 2006?
I'm inside because it's open day today. As you see, no roof.
No wood in there at all.
Suggested donation was £2. Don't mind that. It's all for conservation. Beams are all burnt. I think that's the original font. Doesn't look very big when it's got no roof.
They did the knockout. They did knock the old Wembley down in early 2000s because I saw Oasis in the old Wembley and in the new Wembley. Oh, right, okay.
Open.
Yes, that would explain the missing roof.
What does that little sign
Our German neighbours were not neighbours at the time.
What that little sign says.
England played at Anfield in international when Wembley was closed. Was the time I was in Liverpool. Well, you'll have to come back again, Disco.
Between the team parish of St Luke's in the city and the community cross of Nails in Coventry, presented by the Lord Mayor of Anna Rotherby, 2021. So I'm presuming in the summer it looked quite nice with the plants and things that they've got around. They'll have bands here. Let's go on wide. That's a bit better. No. There we go. That's a bit better. You can see a bit more now.
Well, you'll have to visit as well, Tanya.
That's the tower.
And I will show you everywhere you want to see, but not the Beatles. When is your next live? I am playing games tomorrow, so I'm on computer games tomorrow. Not sure if I'll be continuing with Tomb Raider or giving another game a go. Well, I will drop you off somewhere and you can go and see them on your own. So yes, I'm live tomorrow and I can talk to you because if I'm playing on the PlayStation. And if the game I want to play is on the PlayStation, it'll be either Tomb Raider or that other game. Well, you can't, Tanya, because they're fucking dead. No, only 3 of them.
All different cars.
So yes, Chris, I'm live tomorrow and I will probably go live on the 1st of March. Didn't know
this was here.
Yeah, Ringo.
Little gem, little artwork gem.
Technically, Ringo is still alive, but do we know anything about him? Have we heard anything from him? Is he still relevant?
Let's go and have a little look if there's something in this one.
He may as well be.
Nope, nothing in this one. Just a storage area.
Hello, Jack. Lovely. Thank you very much for popping in. No, I don't mean the other Paul.
I can't read says sorry. Zoom in, maybe. No, still can't read it. Oh yeah, I could imagine this being quite entertaining.
That's the sun. That's not Ringo Starr. Well, nobody has seen hide nor hair of Ringo Starr for a while.
This is the side view. Better view of the architecture
Architecture.
and the tables because, as I say earlier, it's used as venues now.
Take care, Disco. Thank you very much for being here.
So I'll have a wander around and I'll go for this so that you get a back view. So I'm on the back side now. I'm on the back side. The back view. There. And that traffic warden there has just put a ticket on that BMW. Because that BMW thought it could park where it wanted, and it can't because its wheels are not in the bay. I made my day, that did. Sorry. The Andrew Carnegie Library, a philanthropist in 1905.
It is an awesome church.
Paid a hell of a lot of money.
There's a lot of
£13,500.
awesome buildings in Liverpool.
Donated
And
to the community.
that's a beautiful church.
this
Unfortunately, I could never go inside because evil. You're not evil.
This library's lain empty for over 25 years. And Liverpool had a Stop the Rot campaign, and this was one of the buildings that got lottery funding as well as other funding. It's now been restored to almost its former glory.
And you
It
can't
is
see shit,
a
so I'm going to have to do it again.
community centre now.
You know when you go
Where
through
they
your
do
back catalogue and
free
you think to
lessons,
yourself, that's rubbish.
Maths, English, children's clubs on the corner of Lister Drive.
Although I shouldn't say my stuff's
And
rubbish,
Green
should
Lane,
I? I should
very
be.
busy.
You need to go and watch this. Give it a view. Sound is awful.
It's a Saturday and it's closed. So I'm walking around the outside. But I wanted to show some of the fantastic architecture that is in Liverpool. And this is one of the little jewels. It is amazing. It is lovely.
It would be if you could see it.
That top part there was where they kept all the reference books. I don't remember coming here. My dad lived not far from here, so he would have spent some time in here. They've kept a lot of the original tiles, the original archways. I'm pretty sure they've got their own website, so if you want to have a look at the insides, go to Lister Steps, which is the community hub. So have a little look.
The church was richer than a lot of the
See you
royalty
next
back
one.
in the day.
Bye. This is the road into West Derby Village. That's West Derby Village there. But I wanted to show you the different.
The red part was brick.
that there is. These are your 40s, 50s. These are 1876. gorgeous houses, limestone. They're your 70s, 60s, 70s, there's your 70s. So, yeah. So, I'll see you in a minute when I get down. This is West Derby Village.
Even in those days, the price of construction must have been staggering. How old is the church? 1861 it was built.
Which is that building there. I'll go over and have another look at that in a minute.
So it didn't even get 100 years because it was blown up.
It's the only freestanding Grade 2 listed post-medieval courthouse in Great Britain. It was built on the orders of Elizabeth I in 1586. It is open to the public on a Sunday. I'll just leave that there for you to read. You can pause it if you want. Bear with me because it is very windy.
Very windy and very noisy, which is why I've turned the sound down.
We've got stocks. Go and have a look at those. Yeoman's house. Might be able to get a little look at that one. And apparently we used to have a castle. In 1100. There you go. St. Mary's Church. And gates. So, there's the gates. With one of the lodge houses. Nearly every single park in Liverpool has a lodge house.
Where do you live, Jack? Country-wise?
Oh, sunlight. Cameras don't like sunlight. I'll walk backwards.
Washington State, USA.
St. Mary's Church, and the bell tolls on the hour. Every hour.
America still does have a history.
Right, because I don't want to get people's number plates and things. Little details like that I like. This used to be a pub. We had 3 of them. We had 4 of them. We had that one. That one. That one. And that one. That was a fountain. That's the memorial. Better look at the courthouse. And the monument. Hunting Lodge pub. And somewhere around here, some stops. Oh, there they are.
This is my second best viewed video. And I think it's rubbish. So when I see the views still going up on it, I'm like, why are you watching this? The sound is awful.
There we go. And that says, to commemorate the long and happy reign of Queen Victoria and the coronation of King Edward VII, this site of the ancient pound of the Dukes of Lancaster and other lords of the manor West Derby was enclosed and planted at the village stocks. Yeah, people would have to sit there and have rotten vegetables thrown at them for minor offences. 6 hours they had to sit there.
I spent a few years living in southern Washington, beautiful area. Shame about the people.
This is a nursery now.
Fortunately for me, the people weren't so bad when I lived there.
Still primary school.
Yes, the cities are terrible, but I live in the forest. Oh! In the Stewart Range of the Cascade Mountains. Sounds lovely.
I mean, look at that. Lovely, lovely little house. Tidied away.
I was in Long Beach in a small tourist town. You used to drive to Astoria for shopping. You didn't even have your own shops.
Another little chapel. So coming out of the village, and we're heading towards what would have been where the castle was.
For the Brits, if you've ever seen the movie Goonies, it was shot in Astoria, Oregon.
Lovely narrow little roads these, aren't they? I suppose to get 2 cars down them. Cars are getting bigger. Roads are getting smaller. Potholes. If memory serves me right, this is where the castle was. The castle and moat.
Long Beach was a nice little town, at least back then. Astoria is a beautiful
Now a
little
little
fishing
park.
village at one
Green
time.
space, common land.
And because there used to be a castle on this site, that's why it's not been built on.
Quite pleasant. It'd be better in the summer when it's warm because it's absolutely freezing. So, yeah.
I learned about putting end screens on. I'm in the Williamson's Tunnel Cafe because I'm just waiting for my slot at 12:30. So lovely little cafe. Got some artwork on the wall. That looks quite interesting. And there's some pictures of all of Liverpool, the trams, the docks, and some of the souvenirs that you can buy here. This chap here, I'll leave that on there. You can press pause. Hello, Scouse Farm. To read it. But he does look quite before the footy and the boxing. Oh, miss out on the footy. Wide. Look at that. That's the outfits that he would have worn. She's a bit dodgy because she's got her hair down. And there's a little, and that's Joe the Mole, and he's called the Mole of Edge Hill.
Yes, the truth is,
Oh, cabinet of moles. And apparently there's moles dotted around the tunnels. So these are some of the artifacts that have been found when they've been digging the tunnels. Bits of cups, bits of glasses, bowls. Pipes. Bottles. Is this him?
And this is Mr. Williamson's tunnel. A very
Yes.
nice philanthropic man.
The Astoria Bridge is nerve-wracking to drive over. Christ, that thing's ascent is as steep as balls. I still don't know how anyone drives over that thing in the winter. We did it, and I still don't know. You'd swear your car is just going to fall off the damn bridge going up or down.
20 years ago. And that's all the work they've done in 20 years. This was all solid, full of Victorian rubbish. It's amazing, isn't it?
So it takes quite a while. The reason we did it once when we spotted because of that tunnel down there. So I don't know if you can tell, but it's actually the same width as this one. It's got some gold walling for a bottle there. But what you're looking at there is a tunnel that goes underneath the section where we just stand in.
And Jack's been to a lot of movies and series filmed. There have been a lot of movies and series filmed in Washington. Twin Peaks is up that way somewhere, isn't it?
This is something we've been looking for a very long time. Because that tunnel there is Joseph Williamson's triple decker. So when he built it, it was a tunnel, and now we reckon the top layer was probably about the height of Joseph car park when he came in. Yeah, it's probably about that high. So that's been damaged to some point over the years. But what we've got access to down there is what we think is the middle layer. And I say the middle layer because we've been digging down for quite a long time and we haven't actually hit the bottom end of it yet. So we're not quite sure. But we're working on the middle layer of that. So said this was 1,000 tons we've cleared. We reckon there's about 8,000 tons left down there. So
Wow.
it might take us a while. And I do realise there's nothing worse than we say, oh, there's really brilliant tunnels down there.
I don't know if you heard that, but there's 8,000 miles of tunnels underneath Liverpool.
People down just at least see the side. Yeah. So you can imagine it's about this wide, so it is worth it once you come down to it. I suppose if you go talking about the digging, kind of the route from Dartmouth, which is too far from Barnsley. When Joseph's father was 10, he moved the family to Warrington, and not long after that, Joseph's father died. I suppose that's how it all starts really for 11-year-old Joseph, because he comes here to Liverpool to seek employment, and he gets a job at the Tate's their stuff into back their business. So the Tate's have been family friends with the Williamsons back in Yorkshire, but their son had moved here a lot earlier, and by then was quite successful, so he's back to merchants. So they said that Joseph could have a job in the firm, but his mother wouldn't let him have that when he was just 11 years old, unless he could also launch their family home. That's what he did. He worked his way up the business over the years. He did actually marry his boss's daughter and inherit her full fortune, which I think helps him. Yeah. Anyway, after building their own house, Williamson decided he was going to build more houses along Mason Street he could lease out to quite wealthy tenants. And that is what we think he actually had quite a bit.
You're getting a lovely shot of the wall there, aren't you?
We've got sandstone walls with brick arches at the top. Another 50 years of that and tries to build houses now. We've got down to the bottom of the quarry. I just want to show you just to give you an idea of what we can do with them because we can do what we looked at there is basically 50 years later. We've got some things in there, and like I said, I've got those.
Jack, this is about a man called the Mole of Edge Hill. He was a philanthropist. Try saying that with no teeth in. And he employed men coming back from the Napoleonic Wars, I think. And he taught them the trade of digging, bricklaying, because he just employed them to build tunnels to nowhere. And but they were all under the city and they go all different directions. So he employed these men to learn a trade, to give them so that they could earn a wage, because they didn't want charity. They wanted to earn a living. So he would pay them to dig these tunnels all under the city. And they would learn bricklaying, they would learn architecture, they would learn all kinds of things. And then they would go out and get a job because they had these trades now. And if they didn't go out and get another job, then he would still pay them to build these tunnels. And then literally thousands of miles of, well, they think thousands of miles of tunnels. But it's called Williamson's Tunnel. If you've got the time to go back and watch it yourself, it is very interesting. Just look up any Williamson's tunnels in Liverpool, and there's lots of videos out there about it. It's just amazing what he's done. And this currently was filled with Victorian rubbish, and they can't get any machinery down there. So for the last 20 years, 25 years now probably, they've been hand bailing it out with buckets. So people are hand digging the rubbish out to get this accessible to people.
I've got to be honest, I'm still waiting for prices to catch down. So providing a little bit about the turning around to take down. And the other question I always get asked is that we found dead bodies, so just to you can still see Williamson's own trench here in Edgehill if you want to, though. It was called all Saints now.
It's one of the little moles.
And apparently our rooms when Joseph was alive, all the neighbours thought it was a secret tunnel that stripped from the living room of the church, because when it rains on a Sunday, Mrs. Williamson got wet in the rain. That would be nice if we did. And the final thing just to do in this section is to just take a slightly closer look at this arch only because I just think it shows the skill of them working here when you think, I mean, we've cut the blocks by hand. Can you see they have stressed them? So every single block has got very nice uniform diagonal marks and makes sure it's
All that brickwork's been cut by hand.
We've got cement or mortar between the ends of each blocks. Just got the minimum amount of
Literally just by hand tools.
But I think that's worth noticing on a Joseph Williamson or just hers as much as any other arch you'll see. It's only because I look at it and think it must give you a bit of a clue about when I'm working here. Because we said this was about men coming back to the Trojan Wars, and a lot of those would have been unskilled. And I look at something like this and think, well, it couldn't have been built entirely by a workforce with no experience, you know, there must have been some sort of hierarchy. So I think perhaps Williamson started with masons.
Yeah, I can see the fingernail scratches.
So almost like people knew it wasn't just about coming to Joseph Williamson for a wage. I guess a bit like a big scale apprenticeship that you can become and then the skills on the job.
I don't remember the end of the short. I can sort of, yeah. You're short too.
Behind the whole head, there's another tunnel behind him.
So that tunnel you've just seen there, no, going the wrong way. That was filled with modern day rubbish, Victorian rubbish, and it's only the last 25 years they've discovered this, and they've probably 35 years now, to be honest, and they've even modern day workers are having to pull out the rubbish by hand with buckets and spades and shovels because they can't get machinery down there to help dig it out. Yeah, definitely. But we had 2 or 3 people. People wanted to learn back then. There's a legend of a nobleman from Wales that came to America and built a stone village. I think it was in the 1500s. The legend is they were all killed by natives somewhere in the Ohio River Valley. Ohio, don't fuck around, Jack. Well, I'm glad you're having a good conversation.
Behind the whole head, there's another tunnel behind him.
So there's another tunnel there, and there's another tunnel there. So there.
There we go.
And you can see all the pick marks where it's dug by hand. This part was a quarry. And they built a roof on the top there. So we're thinking that it was like a college for people returning back from war.
So it's like a communication tunnel from the quarry, and then for some reason Williamson's come along and put those slabs on later for some reason. Point is more, I guess, that I'm sure as you guys just go around, you'll keep spotting things where you think, I think about this bill bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it might come back to job creation. I mean, certainly people came in the wage from Williamson to work on something like that. But I will tell you more stories about him as we go around. He's also the kind of man that builds something he can't explain. And yeah, speaking of things you can't explain, here's what it was sort of solid, and it stuck to it, and we're stuck with them. So nothing to do with Joseph Williamson, and also not the only one we put in. We did realise eventually we put another pile in here. And to give you bearings, so I reckon it's about there. So that there is the kitchen sink of number 62 Mason Street. So one of our guys will used to live up there when he was a student, so I'm quite sure it is in the house. But whoever lives up there now doesn't know you're wondering about what's in the kitchen right now. So one of our guys, John, John, one of our guys, has been in since the very
I don't think my phone's got a torch on it.
I mean, if you look at all the whole there's not from Joseph Williamson's time. Some of it's a little bit.
These are all bottles and mugs and jars that they found in the rubbish that they dug out.
The most common things we find, number one is down that end of the oyster shells, and just by moving, just by there's actually one more. So just find oyster shells every time we dig, just basically because of the Williamson's staying for a long time afterwards. They were cheap sources of food, they called them Pullman's Fair or Pullman's Feast. It's easy to cook an oyster. In contrast, please, you've only found one very early coconuts. Would you like to tell us it's very old coconut brought over by ship's capital or something? Maybe in the bar. Yes, it's a very old coconut brought over by ship's capital. You see this used. Oh, yeah. Probably.
Colour off them.
How they used to. So can you see the intense way of the shape of it from the long and hardly down? And you can just look at Harley's in supermarkets today, but the other first factory room. And you see that a lot of it's early jars in Harley's of entry. And Mr. Harley actually didn't have a factory in entry, it was in exactly. But apparently the Grand National Horsery started not long after it was a factory, so he decided for some reason that sell jam better if you're in the jars. So it was
Most of them.
I don't know if it works. We've got loads of big bottles down this end. Let me show you some big bottles actually. So down the front here, have you seen these kinds of the rice bottles? Yeah. And so
Many of the mountain men in America were veterans of the Napoleonic Wars. Oh, did not know that.
I'm all right, guys.
Yes, they're real things. Design like that. There's still nothing in India and Japan, so we see the designs. It's so.
The thing I don't like about tour guides is they want the tour over as soon as possible, so they talk so fast that you can't catch what they're saying. I basically went through this whole tour, which was longer than the 13 minutes, and barely caught anything that they were talking about.
So, design it like that so that you can understand it up. So the escape part has no logic in it. I don't know how busy it is people's drinks, but that was the idea. But then they moved on to these, which are still used.
The marble bottles is that?
Yeah, with a little glass ball in, a little washer. So I haven't seen this before. So you fill them from, you fill it upside down like this, it will keep the pressure in. It's quite rare for us to find these whole because the kids used to smash them like the balls to play on these, but they turn up now and again. But apparently this design of the bottle, so as I say, still used in India and Japan, but it was an English design, and it was a company called Cods that designed them as lemonade in, and that's meant to be where we get the phrase cod swallowed from, because we thought cod's lemonade wasn't as good as beer, and Mullet was the only name for beer, so we called it cod solid. They kind of caught on separately. And then the favourite bottle I think that we've ever found is this one. So can you see that that's a holding bottle? Oh yeah. So I don't know if you're already able to show your change of your holding. Another little man, he's a little bit later than Williamson, but he made his way from brewing. So he started off the Stanton pub, and then what else have I got? Really massive portion.
A big shower.
I know, so I mean, as I said, they were working stables here to pull the roast cost. It's working
So this is one tunnel, and it's on top of another tunnel. You can't really see that, but that's a tunnel. That's the top of a tunnel, and there's another tunnel on the top. This is why apparently he built 3 tunnels at a time. Yeah, I lost the last video. So this is Wavertree. That's Wavertree High Street. That's Wavertree Clock Tower. Picton Clock, Wavertree Clock. That's the coffee house. That's the cinema that was attested to in the Beatles song, which I'll refer to in a longer video. But today I'm doing the jail, which is built with yellow sandstone. Yeah, that is supposed to be yellow. It's a 2-story building, and they would lock people up of a night time when they were a bit worse for wear with the alcohol. It's open in June or July for a couple of weeks, and it's open in September. I thought I might be able to look through the door, but I can't. The original roof was flat, but apparently the drunkard's friends used to get into them and help get them out. Hey ho. But yeah, they would spend the night in there and sober up. And if it was full, any more drunken revelers would have to spend the night. Oops, he went after. Would have to spend the night at the local constabulary's own house, and he would charge them 2 shillings to spend the night. I'll leave that there for you for a minute. And you can press pause. Ooh! You retire next week. Yeah, congratulations. 2 stories. They did actually floor off the top one. So it is only when they open it up, it is only open the single floor now. It's got a little tiny fireplace in it and bare stone beds basically. Now it's on what looks like a little park, but this is actually, according to Wikipedia, the only piece of common land left in Liverpool. So the only piece of common land. So technically, you could pitch your tent there, and there's nothing they can do about it. Have you noticed there's no tents there? This was adapted by James Picton, Sir James Picton. He's a resident and local architect. Now that road there is Picton Road. Halfway down, it changes from Wavertree Road to Picton Road, and he built that clock tower as a monument to his wife, which I'll do in another video because it's cold and I'm going to go warm. So we'll come back to this. So thank you very much for watching. Hope it was interesting. Somewhere up there is a PB and a Kerry. Although, are you getting off now, Jack? Take care. Thank you very much for popping in. I've had no reply, so I don't know. Oh, hey ho. Next part of the video is taken by Kerry, because very kindly she took videos at the top. I'm unable to get up there. So these are scenes from the top of the Liver building and the views around the city. So thank you very much, Kerry, for this. And thank you for visiting the city.
They were designed by a German man called Carl Bernard Bartels. He and his wife came to the UK on their honeymoon, loved it so much they decided to stay around. And Carl actually won a competition to design the live birds. He won the National Sculpting Competition with a little sentiment time. Carl was placed into an internment camp on the Isle of Man, and then after the war, he and his family, including two
Kerry tilts the camera here so that you can see the bell in full screen. That's one of the bells that's up there. I'd love to be able to go up there. I'd have to book the afternoon slot and start first thing in the morning. So here we are outside the Liver building. That thing up there, and it's a very, very important part of the conversation we're about to have. I have a very, very excited American with me. Good afternoon, PB.
Good afternoon. Glad to be here.
Did you enjoy it?
Oh, it was great. I got to stay, well, almost stand in the exact same spot as Batman, right underneath that bird.
Right underneath that bird.
Oh, I don't know if I'm pointing to
You're
it.
not, but never mind. We'll put the thing in. So, your trip around Liverpool so far?
Oh, it's been wonderful. You need to get yourself a personal tour guide.
With a personal car?
Damn right. That's the best way to do it. Take you around all the sites, tell you the history. It's wonderful.
On your left is, on your right is. On your
Oh, it's great.
So we've got a couple of hours maybe, and we're going to go and have a little look for this. Queen's Road, is it?
Queens Avenue.
Queen's Avenue.
Secret Road.
Is it in Liverpool City Centre?
I have no idea where it is. We have to search for it a little bit. The lady said that she lived here for 40 years and she'd never been to it.
All right, okay, well, we'll have a little look at that. But your overall experience of the Liver buildings and Robert Pattinson's Batman film?
Most exciting city I've been through so far.
Fabulous. Thank you very much, PB.
Thanks for having me.
Again.
Oh, I will.
Fanta, this one's for you. This is Anfield Cemetery, where some little TV film movie was filmed. You know, kind of, you know, you might have heard it. It's only a little one called Batman.
No Batman.
Oh, sorry. I'm actually driving. You know, the one with the really slowly, with my hand out the window, with the phone. I mean, that was filming. How to lose all your subscribers. You know the one with the gay vampire in the Batman. We'll pause slightly for this one and zoom in. Did you notice that too, Wolvo? I noticed that. Oh, we've even got crows in the background. Have you done your picture? this has a crematorium. And it's not attached to a graveyard. So walking down towards Speak Hall, it's very busy here. We are actually underneath the flight path of Liverpool Airport, so we'll probably be planes going across. So there's a smaller house. It's not the main house. Construction of the current buildings began in 1530, although there are some older ones on site. They do allow dogs so long as it's on a lead, friendly-ish. No, he is friendly. He's just new. So I'm thinking this is an old orchard because of the way the trees are lined up. They're the older farm buildings.
Yeah, I thought you left as well. Welcome
There's going
back.
to be a
Jack.
woodland walk. So we'll do that with a dog after I've been to the house. Timber framed Watland Orb house with the LED light windows. Tiny little diamonds of glass. Each one's an individual piece of glass. You might be able to see the way the sun, or lack of the sun, glints on the glass. You'll see that it's different pieces of glass. Walking down to the hall itself and the gardens. Well, there's gardens all around, but this is around the house. So the first part of the house was built in 1530. The parlour wing was added in 1531 and construction finished around about 1598. So it took about 60 years to complete. The Native Americans used tiny little round boats to fish like the ones in Wales, also like the early Vikings. Puppy's trying to keep the dog out of the picture. I'll go on to wide. There we go. We're in the courtyard. So that part's obviously older, isn't it? Newer, I'd say. I used to know the name of those boats. Windows. You can see the windows, but I think they've redone the walls. Water trough. Well, considering they weren't actually native to that area originally, and they've got an overhang. People have been there before, just not stayed. I don't know if you can catch that. Coracles. The way the top part of the building curves over. Take care again. It's a really old part of the window. Don't know why that's there. It's hinged. Oh, novel. Slightly greeny tint to the greeny browny tint to the glass. There's a sign there that says this isn't the front of the hall, but I want to see the house, so I'm going to have a little wander down the side of here, and then we'll back up on ourselves.
Hello, Eco. Hello there. That's a nice view to come up. I'd totally live there. Well, it's a grade 1 listed building, so it's going to be very expensive to upkeep.
And the gardens. I'll just leave that there for a minute, and you can pause and read it. But I never knew that. They used to eat pigeons and doves. So there's square holes. Is what they used to nest in. Or living larder, so to speak, as they called it. That's fantastic with all the moss on it, isn't it? I'd have that in my garden.
Yep, everyone is from somewhere else
That looks
originally.
lovely. I'd have the gate as well, but hey ho. Didn't notice before, but you can actually see how wonky that house is.
It would be nice to have that
It
kind
looks
of
like
money.
it's fallen off. And that's what gives old houses character. Cute.
Cute.
So this is the south lawn. All the crocuses are coming up. The crocuses. Please correct me in the comments. Carpet of purple flowers. Look at that, gorgeous. Aren't they?
It is looked after now by the National Trust.
So, yeah.
So during the open season, you can visit us as much as you want.
Yes, the south lawn gives you the best view of the front of the house, apparently. Hello, dog. The house is currently closed, probably because it's not peak season. It's National Trust property. But for nearly, hang on, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, nearly a 600-year-old house. It's doing well. 700, nearly 7, so 6 or 700-year-old house.
I say far too many times.
I'll get a bit closer when that child has disappeared.
I have lived, says Ulva, I have lived in too many old houses. What gives them
That's,
character is how they
Music from the Woodland Walk.
live in and how
Things
badly
on
they are of falling the fuck
That's
apart.
about with. Drums
True.
and whatnot.
Good point, well
We
made.
won't be going down there because we have the dog with us.
As previously stated, under the flight path of Liverpool Airport.
Oak framed, which is black bits, I think. I'm presuming. Don't know anything, but I'm just going by what I kind of know. Oak frame, and it's on sandstone base, which is the red brick. And it's wattle and daub, which is straw and clay as far as I can remember in history. I'm just reading here on this site. During the turmoil of the Reformation, the Norrises were Roman Catholics, so the house incorporated a priest hole. and a special observation hole built into the chimney. I don't know whether that's that chimney or that chimney. It allowed the occupant to see when people were coming.
Pick a fucking pattern already.
There is also an eavesdrop, a small hole open under the eaves of the house,
Now that is
which
one
allows
new
the
unit.
servants to listen in
Pretty
on
and
conversations of
disgustingly
people
gaudy at the same
awaiting
time.
admission to
Yes.
the original front door.
I love the very
Nosy
idea of
Parkers, aren't
having
they, eh?
a hole, says Eco.
So the last lady to own it was Adele Watt. She was 21. And she came back to live there. She died in 1921, and the house was left in trust for 21 years. And her servants looked after it under the supervision of Thomas, who'd been the butler to Miss Watt. The house passed to ownership of the National Trust then. There you go. The gardens date from 1850s, and the courtyard and main are 2 days. So there you go. There's my little snippet of Speak Call. We'll get a bit closer and see what we can. It is bigger than I thought it was.
That's what she said. It is bigger than what I thought it was. Judging by the various patterns, the manpower turnaround was high. No, they just couldn't make their mind up.
See that drain pipe?
What did you think was over, Jack?
Collection and overspill at the top there.
Why are you biting your
I don't
tongue?
know
Well,
if you can see. There's coats of arms in the window. That might be. There we go.
hello, Prendy.
Different coats of arms in stained glass that are different colours.
It wasn't me.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Oh. What, with kidney beans?
So this is the front door, isn't it? So if this is the front
How
door,
hot's the chili?
there should be a hole under the eaves.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
well,
I mean
well,
that
thank you
window
very
back
much.
out
Thank you
there,
for being a
window.
gentleman. More than what I can say about my husband at sometimes.
The mooch.
There you go, says, I've grown up next to a church, Volvo. They've got all sorts of fun
Oh, have
history.
you found my stick, have you? Have you
They
found
do.
the stick? No, you've dropped it. See what I do for my arse? I'm walking backwards so that you get the front on of that entranceway. Rose Gardens, I think they're Rose Gardens. I think little entrance over there.
Dinky little doorway.
Sun's coming up.
Rex has appeared in quite a few of these, Eco. Wolvo says, I mean, I am a gentleman, but that's not why I can't make those cracks to you.
Better go on a walk in the woods now. I mean, we're very lucky to be so close to woods like this and the beach, considering this is a big city. But this is the outskirts. This is the overflow. And I don't suppose many people want to live under a flight path.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
that's
small
lovely, isn't it?
doorways easy to defend. And that damn dog gets in every shot.
There we
He
go.
does.
He's showing off.
I wanted to get that chair in the back of my car, but I couldn't carry it.
Now this looks like it's made of driftwood because it's all smooth. But I'm presuming it's where people have sat on it over the years. This one's not about you, actually. Honestly, it's not about you. All made out of wood. Fabulous, isn't it? I'd have that in my garden. Won't fit in the back of the car, though. No! It's just nice just the way it is. Paint it white. I like that.
I do like that.
We're in the woods, but you can see the house through the trees. So it would be very secluded.
Exactly,
And
we
it'd
Joe.
be sheltered in the winter, I presume, because of all the trees that are around it.
I am surprised me and my
Creepy
husband are
as
still
anything as
together
well.
because we are chalk and cheese to nearly everything.
We obviously haven't had as much rain as we thought we'd had. Little sludgy river.
Yes, Jack, leave it old looking. Leave it natural.
This is the side of the house, which is obviously not as decorative because they're not making an impression on visitors. But I don't know if you can see, but the roof line sags a bit, just a tiny bit, and that bit there has got a dip in it or a bump in it, depending. Looks more like a bump, to be honest. But yeah, it's nice and quiet when the plane goes, isn't it? All the birds.
He's a wooden bench and wants to paint it white.
Probably can't, to be honest, because I've got my mic on. But if you can, let me know.
I like all the old
Again,
stuff.
have a little look
He likes all new
at
stuff.
the secret garden. Now, Rex might not be allowed in there, but I can go in. Here we go. Not very secret. Should be more overgrown. So there's paths leading round. And there's flowers planted in the central part.
Quite true, although it's not very secret with a sign saying point
And
secret
there's
garden
a couple
this
more
way.
of these benches. Been chopping some, maybe they're going to make some more benches. I suppose in the summer, when everything's got all its leaves and things on, it would be more closed over. So it would be more of a secret. And Jack said, one of my co-workers went to Scotland. He called me while he was sitting in a pub, 900 years old. Yeah, I can quite understand that. Chopping trees down, clearing the old wood to let the new stuff through. Could put picnic tables there if people were nice and put their rubbish away. But they're not. So I'm thinking, oh yeah, there's the river. There's a little, you can just see it there. I don't want to zoom in because there's people over there. There's a little bridge that goes over that little bit of a river. And as I say, there's a circular part in the middle that'll have flowers and things on. Although said, I think him being 900 years old was stranger than where he was sitting. Following the path. So yeah, there's a little river that goes, there's two bridges. His kids playing with these sticks, poo sticks. And there'll be a little waterfall with a weir, more like, when it's in full flow. Good recovery, Jack. Very pretty. So we've been around the woods. I quickly walked. I'm saying I quickly walked. I didn't quickly walk anywhere, but we took shortcuts. And we go back towards the house now. Along some kind of drive. So yeah, there's gates there which lead up to the main road, but I don't know where it leads to now. It might have led to the beach coast road. I'll have to check on a map and let you know. So coming out onto some lawns. Having picnics and playing croquet. Yes, please. Tell them. Yeah, I don't want to get people in it as much as I can not get people in it. So, this is the front of the house. This has got to be the front of the house. The sun's in the eyes, can't see a thing. Hope you can. So that part there is where I was at the beginning. The roofs are all different. All at different levels. Don't know what I'm filming. It's going to be a surprise to me just as much as it is you at this rate. So this is the moat garden. It's not sunken garden. It's the moat garden. Because apparently it had a moat. high walls where you can have a little sit down. Or like there's a gentleman over here, he's got two little kiddies who's standing on the wall looking over. Yeah, medieval people looked after their kids. Gave them little walls to stand on. See, there's a set of stairs there going into what would have been into the moat. This work, 25 yards long, and was wholly built by Edward Esquire at 15, either 98 or 28. I'll let you make that mind up. So this is a good entrance. Look at that door.
It's an amazing door.
They're metal. That's wood. Little peephole. I think. Take you down to wide again.
How's that for an entranceway?
Yeah, imagine walking into that. This shot's purely so I can take a screenshot of it, so enjoy. That's what you see when you come out your house.
Yep. You wake up in the morning, you go downstairs to get the milk off the step, and that's
These at work.
for you.
Newly restored Victorian garden. We'll have a little look at that. Can't see a thing because the sun's in my eyes. So, like my previous video on crops of hall and gardens, linear trees,
Do
herbs,
have a moat,
black peppermint,
or does it
Japanese
have a moat? It did have a moat.
in pots. So, fruit trees.
Yes, that was a moat a long time ago.
Lots of land, and a little greenhouse. So it's only a small garden, really. The beehive over there. Now there's that old beehive, and there's another one there. And some raised beds. It's looking good. Some more of those linear trees. And an aeroplane going up into the sky. Look at that. It's a private house on the land. Probably did belong to part of the housing back in the day. I mean, I know it's not a guide, like, but for me to go through that door
Don't worry,
I'd have
Jack.
to
Have we
bob my
got
head
there in the
down.
end?
Right, the orchard that we saw coming in. Again, there's no way of measuring anything, but I'd have to bob my head to get into that. I think that's the back door to the garden. But I'd build something like that in my garden if it was as a folly. I think it looks lovely. You could, but I've got one of them, so I can't. I don't want to go too far because there's kids playing, but that's the River Mersey just along there. So I'm thinking these are the farm buildings which have been modernised and done up. And there's 3 of them. But that last one there is a cafe restaurant. This is I didn't catch to see what's in there. So there's 2 courtyards. And when you've got Armut, you get to use that one all by yourself. Because there was other dogs in the other one. And as our dogs are newbie to people and things, we thought it best not to worry about it and just take him off somewhere so he could still hear things.
Take him off so that he doesn't savage the other dogs because he's a horrible little mutt.
And the reason why I think they're farm buildings is because there's pigsties. So I don't think that's the original stonework. It might well be. I don't know. I should
Don't
have
know,
checked
wasn't
on
there?
that.
Didn't build. Wasn't there when they built it.
So yeah. Now that I think is the original stonework. But you can see where it's been renovated and done up. And that'll be the door into the back area. And the last lady that lived here, Miss Watts, kept different types of pigs. She was very proud of her pigs. There you go.
It's interesting
St John's Beacon.
how the idea of wealth has
Originally
changed.
built
Back
in
then, it was having the
1969,
ability to
opened in
be
1971.
self-sufficient and all the
It was
extras.
a 5-star luxury restaurant.
More just
Revolved.
to show off. Exactly. Yes.
That used to go round and round. Wonderful.
Oh, Jack
You
says
sit
my
while you're
report
eating
cards in
5-star
school always
expensive
said
food.
Jack spends
Anyway,
his day staring out
It
of the window.
closed.
daydreaming.
It was renovated
It
in
is a pleasure to have it
1999.
for us. Mine said something similar.
Correct me if I'm wrong. And
Wolvo's
no
had
longer
something
revolves.
similar.
It's the second tallest freestanding structure in Liverpool, including the antennas. Yeah, there's 3 lifts and 5 floors, but I don't know where the 5 floors are because it's just a big long lift shaft as far as I can tell. But hi ho. It's now Radio City Tower, and that's the local radio station.
Hello,
I
Craven79.
hope you enjoy. Because I've got my camera out, that's why. Liverpool Loop Line, or commonly known as the Rala. It's a walkway for people, it's a 10-mile walk now. It was originally opened up as a railway that went from Liverpool City through to Hunts Cross and then branched off towards Manchester. It was opened in 1879. That's the original wall for where the trains were going past. They've chopped all this down. It's a shame. It was lovely, but I suppose it'll grow back again. But it was for safety because all the trees were growing into the wall. But this is the West Derby station, and there's quite a few of these bridges. There's one down there that we've just walked under, but I wasn't recording. But hi, here we go. Yeah, looks quite scenic, doesn't it? Really.
I wasn't a drawer. I was a
Used by a
doodler.
lot of people, joggers, cyclists, dog walkers.
Point in fact, joggers.
Going under. How's that for Victorian engineering? Oh, that's not the engineering, that's the engineering. So these get checked quite often, and it was probably that realised that the trees and everything were growing into the brickwork. So this is the station. Platforms, this is the platforms. You can imagine standing here with your crinolines on and your top hat and cane, waiting for Stephenson's engine to come along, the rocket. Although I don't think this was built then, to be honest. It might have been, because Stephenson's engine, the rocket, was quite famous here. We've got a pub named after it. So I
Stephenson's
don't
Rock.
know what's platform 1 and what's platform 2.
Go anywhere near there, just to let you know.
So that's this side of the station. It now sells fireplaces. I'm glad it's getting used.
It currently doesn't do anything. It's on the sale because the fireplace market has dipped.
So that was the ticket office, according to my dad, but might not be.
It is now standing empty, so if you want to buy it, it's there.
I'd say it's quite a long walk. 10 miles. I will not be doing full 10 miles. I'm gonna turn back at some point because I don't walk this far. But this is part of the refurbishment for cycles and whatnot. So they've just put new tarmac down for the pushchairs, mobility scooters, buggies and whatnot. So you can get up both sides. So we'll walk down a little bit further.
Well, the council look after the pathways and the
So
road
I've walked up the hill
and the bridge,
just to give you a
but you would have to look after
different view.
And yes,
The
it
West
will
Derby
be
Station House.
up.
Ticket office, I think. That's part of the refurbishment for more accessible. So I hope you enjoyed that little bit of history. Enjoy. This is the Blue Coat Chambers. Built in 1716, finished in 1724, 5, something like that. Apparently, it's the oldest surviving structure in Liverpool.
In Liverpool city centre.
Houses art, a home for art and artists and you. Is on the banner. It's Queen Anne. They do tours. I'll put it on wide, get it more of it in. There we go. Right in the middle of city centre. And the way it's built blocks off some of the noise. It was a charity school to begin with, and then in 1909, maybe 1906, I think, the original school moved to different premises, and the successors have now claimed to be the oldest surviving art school in the country. Somebody's got a big head, haven't they? They might be right, I don't know. Never went to art school, but beautiful. Beautiful all of the same.
Is that a water line mark down that tunnel?
Gates.
No, it was probably where plants have grown and they've dug it out.
That's Primark.
Looks like a theme
lush shop
of a
that
twist,
sticks the
except
whole street
like,
down.
who says there
Yeah.
wasn't bright blue doors?
In another one.
I don't know if I
Gonna
do my
negotiate
usual
my way from where I'm parked
when I'm driving in this video.
around Liverpool, just for a little bit, around the city centre-ish. So I'll try and point out things. It might not work because the camera might be shaky as anything because it's
Wasn't
Well,
everything
camera
too
over the
depressing
phone thing.
of a twist for
But
blue
I'll give it a
doors?
go.
Well, blue is a depressing colour apparently. I'm feeling
even have
blue,
my
baby
radio on,
blues. You know. If I recall correctly, blue was an expensive colour to get. That was an expensively built building.
The beep beeps was because the car behind, you know that? Here we go.
You two are making far too good a point for my argument here.
And these are all the back streets behind the main shopping area. I don't even know where I can go nowadays. It's been that long. Don't like to live in town. It's not my best subject. Oh, wonderful. Awesome.
It doesn't seem entirely.
Don't put a sign up saying you can't go that way because at the end of the fucking road is a no entry sign. But we'll let you go up so far.
Oops, did I swear? I did, sorry.
I sound a bit funny because I've got a sweet big on.
Well, if it's blue's the wrong colour, what colour would you have
You can
thought?
store your luggage for $5 a day. That's not bad, is it? I wonder how much it costs in the station to store. Some of these old brick buildings, brick built, fabulous. I wish I could zoom in on the architecture while I'm driving, but I can't.
You can also tell how heavily it was bombed because of the
Ahead is Liverpool 1.
older
Bus station.
buildings and the newer ones
Past that is the Albert Dock.
mixed in.
Apparently it's very nice. I don't like it because it's very expensive. I like it when the ships are in.
An earthy red, maybe black, or somewhat darkish stained wood. Yes, I would think the stain more than a paint. Let's wait for the fucking lights to go on green before we cross the fucking road. So these are mostly warehouses.
It was heavily bombed. We were bombed
Or pubs and clubs.
second only to London.
Considering we're not a very affluent city at the moment, there's an awful lot of money being spent in a pub and a club and a bistro and a coffee. But, you know, that's just me. Cynical much.
Old, dirty, faded stain. Because
Apart
it's all
hotels?
and depressing. Yes.
Apart hotel. Apart hotel.
A part hotel sounds a lot better than a flat hotel. Because we don't call them apartments, we call them what? Flats. Well, we never used to call them apartments. They were all flats. Because they were flat houses on top of each other. Yeah, I mean, half the fucking world was bombed in World War II, so not as much as we were. The man in question had an issue with us.
I can't even remember the name of the road I'm on. It's been that long since I was down here. Again, mostly Edwardian. Victorian. Edwardian.
You have a good point there, Wolvo. Well made.
Before Victoria.
Yes, Liverpool was. Our country's gold reserves was moved from London to Liverpool, and then when they started on us, they were put on a ship and shipped to Canada. So, yeah, all those ships that got sunk, they put our gold reserves on a ship and sent it to Canada. Awesome idea.
My car hasn't cut out. I've got one of those stupid flipping stop-start engine things. You know when you see things and you don't believe what you've seen? There's student accommodation to my right, and there's literally rows and rows of bottles in the windows. Spirit bottles. Looks quite pretty. So this is Berry Street. And as you'll see, that's the bombed out church that I've done a previous video on.
Well, it's not raining today. Well, not picture. No, nobody expected that
Hopefully,
move.
they haven't changed everything. Can I go down there? Yes, I can go down there. We're going on to Renshaw Street, which is heading back into town. The building on the right used to be Rapid Hardware. All those little shops there were all into one shop, and it was called Rapid Hardware. You could buy anything you wanted at Rapid, literally any kind of hardware. You go in and buy one single nut and one single bolt. It was awesome.
I think that takes the sentence of owning it to a complete different level.
On the
That goes
left
over.
is Lewis's, which I've done a previous video on. On the right is an awesome building. You might not be able to see it because of the tree, but it's the I think it's Walker's, the pub. Look at that awesome architecture. Fabulous. That there's the Adelphi Hotel, and that there is St George's Hall. The land of the rising cloud, which some people might know from some American movies, because apparently
The land
we're
of the
really
gigantic
for filming
mushroom.
it. These are my son's photographs. This is from the top of the Anglican Cathedral. I think I might make a longer one. So I'm here on Dale Street, and there's no steps. There's a bit of an incline, but not that much really. But the reason I tell you that will become apparent in a minute. So that's our town hall. And as you see, that's from other buildings in the past there, in the back. That's Water Street. That used to be where we get our passports from. Now this is Castle Street. Castle Street was the banking district, and you can tell it was a lot of money on it by the architecture. Which is now an awful lot of pubs and bars and things. But close up on those pictures. They're on the side. That wonderful. Awesome. Nobody ever looks up. So that's a quick look of what we've got. I'll just cross over the road so we can get a better look at this side. There we go, that's this side. So you'll notice I didn't do any steps there round the corner. So this is why I'm telling you. Because this is a secret street. Nobody knows about it. So we go through here. And it's paved. And look at that. Little shops. Those white bricks are glazed bricks. There you go. And it's tiled. They're tiles. Beautiful little road.
This is why I'm telling you that there's no stairs. All open. This is insurance building.
Yes, they are, Wolvo.
That'll go on wide.
Offices and houses. A lot of them are offices, but there are accommodation.
Snuck in here where nobody can see it.
People live.
That there is an air vent for the tunnel. Not sure whether it's for the train tunnel or the one that goes under. Mind you, it's both the same thing, really. So yeah, so there's that. But you can go down here. Awesome. See? Down the steps. These are all lit up. This is a bar bistro. And there we go.
Did you have to go there, Wolvo? Really? Did you have to go there?
And we're back out onto Dale Street.
And may I remind you, our houses are built with brick.
You wouldn't think that was there. I'll have to do some research and see if there's been some filming done.
Your first thought.
So that's relatively new, and they've tried to tie it in a bit with that one. That's a pub. That's a lady and man. And Thomas Rigby's, lovely name is just Rigby's, and that's on Dale Street. And there's another
you've
little
got
secret street along here.
3 pubs right next to each other.
And the lights change.
Not that we have a drinking problem.
I'll show you where it is. I won't change because the light's not going to change. Right. I don't know what's down there because I've just been told about Leather Lane. That was another secret little street. So we'll go and have a look. There we go. Leather Lane. Again, all tiles on the outside. And that's an actual leather shop, I think. I like her, okay.
It is a leather shop.
Lots of little shops along here. And this leads through. Look at that graffiti. Is it classed as graffiti if it's that big? I don't know. Warehouses, new builds. That's all a mixture of old and new. See, that's the old, and that's relatively new. So I'm just walking down. I walked up Leathers Lane, and I'm now walking down. Oh, I don't know. I'm walking down the other one that's on the other side of Rigby's. And this is a little side street. So you've got, this has now been made into a cafeteria, but That's 1, 8, and 8A. So I think it used to be one building. And then we've got Ye Hole in Ye Wall, which is a lovely little pub. Very cute.
I certainly see no problem with drinking. If there are that many pubs available, too much of anything will get people to look for other types of entertainment. Yes,
Size in with
and
Lovers Lane.
we're not allowed that type of entertainment in this country. And will we class this as graffiti for being that ugly?
These are the gargoyles outside Rigby's, which were in a previous video.
And they're not gargoyles, they're grotesque. You do not get some funny looks when you're standing there filming things on a busy street.
Easter Saturday, Formby Beach, just outside Liverpool. Lovely clear blue skies. Tide is in. Everybody's got their little speck. Flags are out so that you can swim if you want to. Lifeguard on duty. People as far as you can see. These are the sand dunes. All this has recently been put in to allow access for wheelchairs, scooters, and buggies. There you go. And I don't know if you can see tanker in the background. And the wind farm with the propellers, for want of another word. Everybody enjoying themselves? Even in the mud.
This is Calderstones Park.
That was a short one,
That's
wasn't
the first little bit of this video to introducing it.
Coming up on a Rex playground. Trees are either blown down or been pushed down for reasons, you know, they're getting old, dangerous and stuff. But he does like climbing on them and mooching around them. Did he get up by himself? A clever boy. You like being up high, don't you? Hey? No, you can't stand on that one. It's a bit walking around the quieter area. More of the same, really, but a bit more interest for the dog.
Yep, still going, still here.
It is sunny. It's slightly windy. And if you're going to ask my opinion, it's freezing. But hey, it's not freezing. It's quite nice actually. When the wind blows. We've walked on a little bit further. Paths, benches, people to have a little rest. Yeah, I'm taking full use of it in the morning. Beautiful trees. Rhododendron, look at the red on that. That gorgeous, gorgeous red on that. Some kind of maze or garden. So this footage is on the GoPro. Just so you can see what it is. I'm looking at. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Little bit of a different view. Hope you can see that. Black wrought iron gates leading into the park. Just seen some other one taking videos in my park. How dare they, foreigners? They've been Londoners coming up here and taking pictures in my park. How dare they? So we're off to the Mansion House. I can't tell you much about it. It's got a cafe in it. Which is that over there. But it's a nice walk. Getting shielded by the trees now, so the wind's not as strong. Time for a break. Ham salad, cup of tea, mayonnaise. Looks a bit watery for my liking, but what do you expect out of a packet? Walking through. Apparently these are trees from all around the world. Who knew? There's those foreigners again recording in my park. Beautiful blue skies today. I'm coming up to what I'm coming up to record. Did this on photograph when Henny visited. I can't remember doing it on video. But the age of the tree. 1,000 years ago, Allerton did not possess a courthouse, and it is believed that sitting of the 100 court were held under this spread of this tree. As you can see, it's getting on a bit. It's now being held up by scaffolding and looked after because it's in its own little jail, which isn't very high, so the creatures can climb all over it. I'd personally electrocute it, but then not the tree, the people climbing all over them. That's just me. Another doggy playground, because he likes climbing on things. But this is a tree rockery, because that's what it looks like. It's got trees on it, and it's a rockery. Likes to be high up to see what's going on. Just walk through from that way. Trying to search for something. What have you found? Eh? What have you found? There's nothing there, mate. Go find. Go find. No, you're not going to go find while the other dogs just walk past us, are you? Go find. Some more views, basically. That's the fairground that I pointed out earlier, but we're on the other side of it now. So basically, this is a tree garden. Look at that. No, awesome, eh? It's just a park bench. But it's literally in the middle of nowhere. Well, not nowhere, but awesome. Hubby plays with Mutt, and I get to sit down for a bit. Down to the lake. I don't know if they still do, but they used to do rowboats. I seriously doubt they do rowboats. And it's turned, this would be the boathouse, and it's a wood turner's visitors welcome. Awesome. Fish, setting up fishing. But yeah, there's the little jetties that did have the boats tied to. I'm going back 45 years here. Well, yeah, it's nice. Nice it's still here. All different kinds of bushes and trees. It's a nice park, it's a huge park. And this is the other side of the... You can hear the geese. On the other side of those bushes there on the right. If I go arse over tip, it's because I'm squelching through mud. Here's the geese that were making the noise before. Oh no, must be the ones on the other side. Dog. There's the noisy one. Right in the middle by that tree. Probably moaning about where to lay their eggs. Well, I've hoped you've enjoyed. It's only a little stroll around, but that'll do for today. Calderstones Park. Lydia Abbey, St Catherine's something or other. I'll have a look at the little sign here now. St Catherine's Chapel, Lydiate. St Catherine's, known locally as Lydia Abbey.
I did not go for a poo. I went for a pee. So there.
This was when Henry VIII decided that Catholicism wasn't the way to go. He ordered all the abbeys destroyed. And this one somehow managed to hide away. It was still being used. It's all fenced off now because it's fallen apart. There are rumours that it's going to be maintained to a point.
Here I insert some pictures that I found online of what it looks like without the railings and all that around it. I just thought it'd give you a better, clearer idea. Trees, eco trees.
The unusual thing about this one,
big trees.
That back wall has got no windows in it at all. It's literally just a plain wall with a doorway in it. And there's the tower. But there's evidence of priests being buried, using it. Long after Henry VIII said, "No, you can't have it." Nice little gem. About half an hour out of Liverpool. I hope they do look after it. I hope they do try and fix it up. Some stones. What's the dates on here? No dates on that one.
You've also got to think it might have been built in the middle of a forest.
I think that's 1850.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
That's 1821.
Maybe Henry VIII got fed up and went, "Fuck it, leave him."
Just a couple of stones left standing. 1852. And that one's 1852 as well. That pub over there is the Scotch Piper, which is the oldest in Merseyside, I think it is. I will check on that and do a voiceover.
Which I might add, I didn't do.
Give you a little bit of a wide shot. There we go. And this is what we're setting.
Oh, probably, definitely.
See you in the next
Eco.
one.
No Nobody talked about it. Nobody knew it was there. Everybody denied its existence.
Just walking away, just to put a bit of extra interest in the videos. Just daffodils, 2 different kinds. No, 3 different kinds. There's little mini ones. There's your normal ones. And there's those ones there, which have got 2-tone. So these are probably all not planted, wild ones. Bluebells are just coming up. I thought I saw some other flowers somewhere. Oh. Walking back through the woods. Well, not the woods, I should say.
No, not the woods.
Lovely. This is the standard measures at 62 Fahrenheit, certified by the Standards Department Board of Trade. As you can see, there's the 1 foot, the 2 feet, the 1 meter or the yard, and that's actually on the brickwork outside George's Hall. And the other little snippet of information is the standard measure of 100 feet, the standard chain of 100 links. And this is on the floor. And it gives you the links and the feet. So that's 10 feet. That's 20 links a chain. And it goes all the way down there. All the way down there. And back in the day, tailors and people like that would bring their fabric to here and literally lay out their fabric to measure 100 feet. So that there is the last square. The 100-foot square's gone missing. But I thought that was a quirky little thing I didn't know about, so now I do, and I've shared it. Quirky. Tourists. Bet they don't know about it. See you in the next one. Here's something that you've got to think about. County Court Sessions House. Hire this venue for your next film project. So this is the County Sessions. Right? So they're asking you, if you want to hire it, you can. But danger. Do not trespass. So if it's dangerous, why are they hiring it out? So it's not really dangerous. They just want you to pay to go in it.
Rant over.
This lady is the spirit of Liverpool.
Sails,
She's
wood,
on top of
chains, anything that needed a measurement,
the Walker
would
Art
take
Gallery,
it to that place to get it measured.
and she holds a trident for the sea. She has a pallet, an artist's pallet at her feet, and she's holding a propeller. Again, for the sea. So I'm going to go round to the other side and show you what I'm really here for. And there we have the 4th baby, a baby liver bird. With the spirit of Liverpool. She's sitting on a hay bale of hay, to signify the commerce, the bale of hay. I don't know if you can see that there's a.
St. George's Hall.
I don't know if you can see the propeller in her hand. She's got a propeller in this hand, a trident in the other hand. She's sitting on a bale of hay, and there's all kinds of skills, workmen's tools, artistry stuff, paintbrushes and whatnot by her feet to signify the arts and crafts and skills that the city have. Yes, a lot of people think there are only 2 liver birds in Liverpool, actual sculptures that are not reliefs, they are physical structures. This is just a quick one. But there are 4. This is Our Lady and St. Nicholas's Parish Church. It's also known as the Mariners' Church because it's been here a long time, basically. City of Liverpool, Church of Our Lady and St. Nicholas, established as a chapel of ease to St. Mary Walton on this site, 14th century. The tower was built 1811 to 1815, and the body of the church was rebuilt in 1949 to 1952, replacing the structure that was of 1774, due to the war, unfortunately, again. But what I'm here for is a little trip around the gardens. It's only a little gardens. I say far too much. I'm going to have to stop saying just to show you this. But I'm here because the mummy bird, the mummy liver bird, is here. So this is the gardens. There's the liver birds, the ones that everybody knows about, on top of the liver buildings. But if we look up there, now if this goes funny, I apologise because my zoom is not wonderful. But there we have the mummy liver bird, which is approximately 40 odd years older. So there's a liver bird. 40 years older. This one was 1870 something, and it's on top of the Mercy Chambers, which apparently used to be a seaman's mission, but I don't know because I'm reading conflicting information. Lovely looking building. Next to one that was being rebuilt. Next to a castle. It's not a castle, but it's a castle. And up there is a gold-plated ship as a weather vane. I don't know if it is gold-plated. And there's a bell, probably from a ship. Does it have an inscription on it? TSS Sharpenden, Liverpool. Nice place to come and have a sit. Well, not nice today because it's tiddling down. The things I do for you subscribers. So now I'm going to find the 4th one. Back in a bit. This is a school, but I'll try and show you as much as I can.
It's the Liberty Bell.
But this school was built in 1886.
Is it?
And it was a... I've been all the way around.
I
and
thought the
can't
Liberty
see
Bell had a crack in it.
a boys' entrance. But there's a girls' entrance and an infant's entrance. See, that's the girls' entrance. But I'm assuming, which I shouldn't really, I keep saying that the boys' entrance would have been on the other side.
Looks like a
But as you
prison.
see,
It does with all the railings
they're all
on now.
built. The only thing that's changed is the windows and obviously the railings. The brick wall would have been the height of the school wall back in the day. But the pièce de résistance is... So it's Anfield Primary School. And it used to be Walton on the Hill School Board, Anfield Road School. And I'm going to just tilt the camera up a little bit. Look at that. Apparently, I've just asked somebody, and somebody said it is haunted, and somebody said it isn't. I'm going to zoom in for you. School bell tower. Isn't that awesome? So, yeah. 1886 that was built. And it's been a school ever since. It's now amalgamated into girls and boys.
It's a rocket ship. Shush, don't tell everyone.
So, see you in the next one.
Well, I hope you can hear the bells, because I've got the Metropolitan going off in front of me, and I've got the Anglican going off behind me. But you might not, because I've got my mic on. But anyway, just spotted this little gem. This little gem is Baker's to the Queen. It's actually Queen Victoria. And Robert Kirkland. Kirkland? Yeah, Kirkland. He actually gave up banking to become a baker. And he was a baker, it says on there 1927. That's when I think that was opened. But in 1891, at the age of 37, he became president of the Master Bakers Society. You can't really see how nice it looks, but it's got all curved glass. You might be able to see that there. That's actual curved. It looks quite nice. Yeah, so that royal appointment is Queen Victoria. And this was a baker's for nearly 100 years, 90 years. Closed in 1970. And it became a pub. Another snippet of information about this was it was featured in the Young Indiana Chronicles in an episode called Love's Sweet Song. So your film buffs and your TV buffs might be interested in that. But there you go, that's a lovely little gem next to that monstrosity. And next to that little gem. Yeah, lovely. Just dropped the boy off at the station. And my baby boy. Here he goes. Bank holiday Monday morning. Everyone's still recovering. Nice and quiet in town. So I might do some driving videos. We'll see. Martin's Bank from 1896 to 1906. Jack, we have a lot of the homeless graffiti. I try not to show all that, to be honest. There's plenty of other Liverpool channels that want to point that out. Mine's more about the architecture and the
It's a castle.
history and whatnot.
The Albert Dock, tourist attraction. When you're here, come and have a little look. But I'm here because the barges, the river barges are in dock.
It's the nature of modern life, Jack.
It's not that warm today.
Every single city has it.
There is a wind and it's chilly. But they're enjoying themselves. That's what it's all about. Get out and enjoy yourself. So the canal barges, quite often they moor here. It's one of those things that I think to myself, I'd like to do. And then there's other times I sit there and I go, I don't know if I could manage it now. I'm getting too old.
Exactly, Eco. Funny thing about Europe, that can't walk in any direction without coming across a castle. Even when they tell you it's not a castle, it's a castle.
The view of the city. That's Liverpool one. Yeah, river barges in the Albert Dock. I've moved round to the other side. And this is the Floating Grace, which I think is a restaurant or a cafe. I'm going to go with restaurant.
Yeah.
Pirate. Just a better view or a different view of the canal barges, the river barges.
There's a guy on
Some of the
YouTube
names are
just
good.
bought one of those boats and plans on living aboard it for a few years. Yes. If you've got
Six
no
colours.
ties anywhere, it works out quite reasonable if you can adjust to living in some
Gardens on the end
small
of them.
place.
All in potted plants. Pot it in pots.
And depending on what license you buy, you either pay to moor like these have for a period of time in one place, or you pay for the license that allows you to move on every third day. I've got a friend who builds them. Haven't spoken to him since before
Look
COVID.
at they are, aren't they? Fabulous. There's a different view. Well, not a different view. So this is where all the shops and restaurants and bars and bistros and gift shops are. And for some reason, I could Google it and find out, but I'm not going to.
Those are permanent moorings. They're not cheap to rent, but saves you having to keep moving. True. And depending on what city you're moored in is depending on whether it's cheaper to live on a boat. It's cheaper to live on a boat than it is to buy a flat in London.
My take on the Albert Dock.
The US used to have many canals and northeast.
So here we are, pulling into the NAB, National Association of Bikers with a Disability. Yes, I'm in a car towing a caravan. Because I'm old, I'm decrepit, and I cannot get off a fucking airbed in a tent to save my life anymore. So
And Ken says,
here.
my friends like moving. They say if they don't like the
The girl
neighbours,
sitting next to me is pissing herself laughing because I'm now talking to myself, and she wants to say something, but she won't because we're on video, and it's hilarious. You may have just heard her giggle.
if they don't like the neighbours, they can easily pick up and move, pack
But she should know
Pack
me.
up and
She
move
knows I
on.
talk to myself because no fucker listens to me. So you know what?
You know what? That's so true,
Isn't it?
isn't it?
I don't exist. Nobody listens to me. Rumbles of bikes, which is really triggered my jealousy stick. And you, thank you.
That's the free bin bag.
That's the free bin bag because we bikers clean up after ourselves, unlike those people who go to Glastonbury. Sorry, unlike some people who go to Glastonbury, bikers clean up after themselves.
I wouldn't mind spending a weekend on a boat or in a barge. Long term, though.
Thank you. You can stroll next to me if you want.
Yeah, keep the legs going. Hey, oh, you've got your wristbands on.
I've got mine on.
Good start.
Does that go on the caravan? Because
No idea. Where it
'cause-
goes.
'cause
I've
I-
told them all sorts so far.
I'm not a caravan, so I'm
I
not.
told them to put it on the willy.
I haven't got one of them
I
either.
know. And I got can't get. Why can't I put it on you lot then? But no, I don't know what they're doing with them. To be honest, they might know there.
And they might do.
They might. Right, you've got no dogs.
No.
No access
Well-
here.
Thanks very much.
There you go.
And I've been told I'm a bit of a pit bull now and again. So
There you go.
does that count?
That's not. I do.
Okay.
One guy said, "Oh, we got him." I went, "Oh, you brought a puppy." That made him laugh. Anyway, stay in the queue here. They'll scan you at the top there, and then see what you go.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
My car really doesn't like being next to
The car is
things.
telling me that there's something really close behind me, and I'm getting close to the one in front. Well, obviously there's something behind me because it's called a caravan.
Yeah, it gets. That's what I mean. It can be closed in. I can spend
I
a
know
week.
you're not getting much of a view. All you do is just get the cars in front.
I can spend a week in my caravan.
I might edit this bit out.
It's a bit like seeing all the presents under the Christmas tree for about 3 weeks. And it's only when you get to Christmas Day you get to open them all.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
it's building the anticipation for all my viewers.
Anticipation.
Building the anticipation. Stay tuned, folks. You'll be seeing it shortly. Why are your knees killing you? You've done absolutely no walking.
Well, that's why.
quite true, Hen. My caravan is smaller than most boats.
I bet you are.
I don't think I could spend a week with anybody else. I'm just saying.
Have you been able to sit down for a little bit now?
Yeah, it's not this morning.
Jesus Christ, Rose.
Yeah, did you zap you?
I'm getting zapped.
What about car?
Right, what do I do that? Stick it on the caravan or leave
That
it?
stays on there.
Right.
And you know where to go anyway, don't you?
Disable parking.
Well,
Rose
just
has just
those
done
things,
Nick, you
that's
been done. I think so.
fine. See you later, honey.
Adios, see you later.
Been a while.
We've been told to come and see me.
They're very trusting, these people who walk in front of me in a car.
Aren't they? Don't really know you, do they? It's like you're capable of.
They are making sure that everything runs smoothly. Like the first one made sure I had a wristband on to allow me to come in and I bought tickets. The second one scanned it. The third one gave us a VIN bag. The next one's direct us to wherever we're going.
I start squealing.
And they're all volunteers and they stay there for the whole weekend.
Apparently, squealing on video sounds twice as loud.
Turn left there, and it's about 50 yards up on the left-hand side for the disabled area.
So left and left again.
Yeah, it's up on the left-hand side.
Fabulous. Thank you very much. Have a good weekend.
Stop them cars. Wait a minute, why we let him out?
Bit of a thing about bikers living fast and dying young, isn't it? Walking in front of you.
Well, they don't know me, to be fair. There's only Rose that knows me. Where are we going? In there? Yeah. How far close do we want to be, or don't we?
Being near a light would be good, if there is any.
Being near a loo would be good.
Yes. Tea tent.
And there's a loo, so if we...
Oh, I didn't know that. Yes, Eco. But both
Is
people can have chairs on
the
their
most
decks.
one coming in a tent?
Or if the deck is too
Oh.
small, they set up on the towpath. I didn't know they were allowed to do that. Learn something new every day.
Her and George are sleeping in the car.
Yeah. I don't know why
What
they're
side's
not
my
by the
door on?
tent.
Gas side.
Need to be able to get the car out. Hey.
They may not be allowed to, but they do.
What to do?
Go and find a tea tent.
Okay. How many sugars do you want?
3.
3. I will go and find us a tea.
And I shall put this on pause. I'm all set up. Still bikes are coming in. This caters for 3,000 bikers and cars and caravans, obviously. That's a cafe that stays open all night for tea and cake, coffee, whatever. That's one of the marquees, which will have beer fest, beers, specialist beers, entertainment of some description. I think it's the beer one because it's closed at the moment, as it's only like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You can see over there the grill which the next last road down will be where all the food is. And there's a
Honestly, the
selection of
canals around my way have quite a bit
This
of land around
is
them.
another marquee, which will have the daytime entertainments, comedy club, whatever. Waterloos. So that's the first scan. See you in a bit. Wandering round some of the stalls. And straps for holding your tin cans. Drinking horns. Alcoholic drinking horns. These all clip onto your belts.
It cost a fortune.
Shorts. Tiny little drinking horns for shorts.
I've got one of those.
They're all made out of horn as well.
I've got one.
Got one of them. Got one of them. My friend bought me one of them. This friend that's with me, but she won't go on camera, so you can't see her. For the same reason I don't go on camera. These are all your steampunk hats.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for one of those horns.
Jewelry, silver, bandanas.
Oh, you'll have to get your backside over here, Jack.
Buckle shops, motorbike riding equipment. Awesome. Masks, hats, skirts at the back there. Sunglasses, which I might end up buying a pair actually. And you might see me on camera if they fit out for my own gigs. So I'm at this store, which is selling some fabulous ornaments and patches and a selection of homemade soaps and candles. Selection of homemade soaps and candles. Some fabulous stuff. Come here every year. What's the company's name?
Dreamers.
Dreams.
Dreamers.
Dreamers. They go to a lot of rallies and shows in the UK. Work very hard. So there you go. Thank you very much. So I'm inside one of the clothes ones. And the gentleman's very kindly let me show what sort of stuff is here. Some lovely items. Some leather bags and whatnot. Lovely prints on the t-shirts and bags. Bed tops. That was an awesome one. Look at that one.
Hello, travelling fools. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for popping in.
Some more t-shirts.
Did you just check and see if you could get them on Amazon, Hen?
Freshly made pizza, pepperoni, and ordinary cheese and tomato. Awesome. £10 each. But yay! This is the nightlife.
Oh, right, okay.
Lots more people here now. But awesome. It's good having a phone that makes it look like it's daylight, isn't it? Stores are still open. These will be open till about 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, no, maybe 1 o'clock. And that racket will finish at 2 o'clock. We can hear that way over there. So I'm in my caravan now, and you can probably hear the music, and you can see the tent. That's absolutely chocker. Had a great day so far. It doesn't look like I'm going to be getting my head down shortly. It's 12:30, I think. But hey ho, good day was had. I'll sit here and listen to this for a bit, finish off my drink, and then I'll wait for the music to die down and go to sleep. Biker festivals and pagan festivals have many similar stalls. They do. They're very intertwined. And Jack says he's got one, but they just aren't 18 inches long. Size isn't everything, Jack. Little Honda 90. Suzuki GS1 1100. One of them. BSA. Lovely little tray. Rat bike. Zombie apocalypse bike. It's got the baseball bat to kill them all. Harley trike. One of the pagan biker groups does a lot of security work for pagan festivals and events. I wouldn't be surprised. And fabulous bit of there's a lot of it intertwines. More artwork. Lovely red coat. Haha, it's not the size of the wand, but the amount of magic the wand possesses, says the guy with size 10 shoes. That's exactly right. This one's called Beanie, because I know the owner of this one.
Then you push the key in and the whole barrel goes in, and then turn it again and it's like reversed.
Oh, look at the purple on that. Oh, I hope this is picking up that. So all these will have been judged in different categories. Indian trike. cream. An ice cream like that. You found her?
No, I texted her.
You walk along the minute, and then I walk. I've got content.
You don't realise how big they are until you think to yourself they are actual school chairs on that track. There's a Triumph. Bandit. Suzuki. Goldwing. Honda Goldwing trike. Start them young. Another rat bike. I'm sorry, did my sneeze wake you up? Wouldn't see that in the dark, would you? Should I go and see what mess is in my kitchen? No, just shut the door. Rat bikes, yep. This is the former cooperative shop. Around about 1910, 11, something like that. And the idea was cooperative. People put pennies in and then they can borrow pennies out. So the reason why I'm showing you this is now a private house, by the way, and it's for sale, is this. That is on the top of the building. I hope you can see it because the sun's shining through the trees. But it's lovely. And it's a house. Give me a minute and I'll get down and show you the side. I don't want it to be all true, that is. So this is the side. Well, and this, if you didn't make the mess, get somebody else to clean it. Tile work. It's still all the original. And I'll press pause and run across the road. So here I am, across the road. And there you go. That's the sign. And it's got stonework above the window, well, above the sign. And to tie that in, the stonework above the windows. And it's still got the original ridge tiles up there as well. I think so. There you go. Another little bit of snippet of history. Abercrombie Square. A year ago. There we go. So yeah. Pleasant little park. In the middle of a square. There's all the houses there. That's the university buildings. I'll have a little closer look at that in a minute. Got some nice benches. No, a year ago. or mood. It's actually just been raining, which is probably why there's nobody out here.
The days all
In the
blend
summer, this
into
is
each
full of
other,
students
and the
having
days all blend into each other.
doing their work. What a lovely memorial. As I say, this is university area. I'm actually looking for something special and I can't find it.
No, this is a year ago. See? You may be on about Faulkner Square. That was one of the first.
I'm not going to walk all the way around because I don't think what I'm looking for is here. Yes, it is. It's over there.
What was I
Sounds
looking
right.
for? Can you guess what I was
This
looking
in
for?
the middle. It looks quite fancy. Lovely walkway up to it. Rose bushes either side. Fancy path. What do you think it is? Hi, any ideas? Trellis work. Lovely dome. Seating all the way around
Yeah,
it.
it's not toilets.
You can have a little sit if it's raining. But it's actually, isn't that a lovely door? Hey, isn't it lovely? It's a tool shed.
I was looking for a post box.
I think somebody was taking the mickey.
No, it's a shed.
Either that or they had far too much money in their pockets back in the day. There you go. Abercrombie Park. Abercrombie Square. I will be back here for another video. I'm going to find it. I'll let you know. See you in the next one.
There is a jail. We've already seen it. There's two.
We're in the local park. And this is a classic example of a Victorian park. You'll see at the sides there that they've dug it all over. This was grass until recently. But I think they're going to be doing either rose gardens or wildflowers, because if you grow wildflowers you don't have to mow it. But the long
Oh no!
walking area for perambulating with the high hedges, classic example of a Victorian park. It has got a sunken garden at the bottom. The gardens at the end of the walkway. Kids park. Looks absolutely wonderful with the colours. Nice little area to sit. I personally won't be sitting here because I'll burn like a crisp. And all these gardens are done by volunteers.
Okay, see you in a bit, Hen.
Job.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming back.
Hostas. Grasses. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Somebody doing their work, doing their volunteering. Beautiful purple. See, that's the Sunken Gardens, which again is a typical Victorian. It's getting full use by a Keep Fit group at the moment.
Hello, Adrian. Thank you for popping in.
And somewhere around here there's a hubby and a motto. There we are. It's not a big park by any means, but it's well used. I need to get a hat pin because there's a touch of wind and it keeps taking my hat off me. Well, this is the wildflower area. Lots of different flowers going on there. And it looks absolutely stunning. And you can get some fabulous photo shoots. Walk through the middle.
How's your wife, Adrian?
I say, this is all looked after by volunteers. And they've even got a cafe. Charges £1 for a cup of tea. Hear the birds. And there's a mutt taking full advantage of the shade. If I had my tripod, I'd just put my tripod up and just let you listen, but I haven't, so I'm going to turn you off. So I'm walking down here, which is quite a large road actually. It's one of the main roads into Liverpool City. And opposite a really, really modern library and school is this little gem. And this little gem is the oldest inhabited house in Liverpool. 1615. It has a priest hole. I'll insert some pictures. It's not the oldest house. It's the oldest inhabited house. Yes, somebody does live here. And yes, I feel really awkward being here. But I've said I'll do it, so I've done it. Lovely little gem of a building. I'll put it on wide so I don't have to cross over the road. There we go. So it's got a priest hole in it, and it's rumoured to have a tunnel from there to that cottage there, which is another old one. But I don't know, and it is only a rumour. So, from ultra modern to quite old. As I say, I will put some images in. These are the images that I've found of the inside. Good evening, everybody. Well, morning, afternoon, whatever time you're watching. If you've been watching another person's stream, just call me Hen. Well, I made it. Liverpool Castle in Rivington. There's a school or a class or something, so you'll hear them in the background. Now, this isn't the proper castle. This is a scale model of the castle by Lord Leverhulme as a folly. I might have to chop and chirk this because I don't want any children in my video. I've just gone through a little doorway. As you see, I mean, it was a ruins when he was working with the sketches and the paintings. It was a ruins then, which is about approximately 150, 200 years ago, something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, and that goes all the way down there to that little bit of light. This is a stairwell. You can see the marks in the wall where it goes up to the turrets. See through there. This is a circular tower, room, some description. So although it's not as old as actual Liverpool Castle, it is still old, so to speak. Now, I've driven about an hour away from Liverpool. As I've said, I'll be chopping and changing this because the kids are behind me. But this is another circular room or tower. And I don't know if we can see from here. Possibly. That is the reservoir. And to be honest, so it's right on the edge of the reservoir. Excuse me. It's all really overgrown. The walls are about 3 foot deep. So it's a scale model, all right. So I would be saying that the actual castle would have been 6 foot deep. So maybe this is a half size scale. I'll have to look that bit up. So that leads through to where I've just been. Into that room. Let's have a little look. It is, I'm sure it does. It has been vandalized, that's the only word I can say, because it is open 24 hours a day. It's not locked up by anyone. It's not looked after. Well, it is looked after, but it's made safe, but there's no guards on it. So this is the inner. This is an inner court with the windows. Pretty awesome, really. So I've just been in there, so now I'm going round here. So you can see where the steps were leading up to that floor. And that would have been another tower. There's lots of little nooks and crannies, I'll give it that. Again, I apologise for the racket behind me, but you know, kids are learning, education and all that. So that will have been wooden beams in those holes, which would have been the floor. So this would have had 3 floors. This being the first floor, that being the second floor, and then you'll have to have had the 3rd floor at the top. Put your on wide and see what it looks like. There you go. That's a circular tower room. Oh, it's gone all quiet. They've gone. I must have scared them off. Hopefully. Again. There's the steps. And there's where they were. Leading up to the 2nd floor. Go through this way. Things I do for my subscribers. There's puddles everywhere. I'm thinking that might have been a fireplace, or the vandals have used it as a fireplace. Put your back down on wide. There you go. So there's a doorway here, which I'm gonna probably not go through. Maybe this is the kitchen area, because that does look a bit like a fireplace. No, just a cubbyhole. Just a cupboard by the looks of it. So yeah, I'm going to go with this was the kitchen.
Hello to who's just popped in. Thank you for popping in and watching.
So this would have been the courtyard. That pile of bushes there apparently was a well, but that'll have been blocked over. And there's this over here, which I can show you now. Three archways. That's the way out. That's the way we came in. So we've got another little oh, that looks like a fireplace as well.
Too many fireplaces.
I don't know, they all look like fireplaces. Maybe that was the guards' quarters, we don't know. We're only surmising. So that was the entrance. And then this is the other side. This is a smaller area. So that's to let light in. Not much good of a window, but it lets light in, I suppose. So there we go. A scale model of Liverpool Castle. On full wide. So we'll get the whole picture. You won't get the whole picture, but as much as I can show you.
That was my chauffeur for the day. Sitting there all forlornly on the wall.
This is the outside of the scale model of Rivington Castle. No, Liverpool Castle at Rivington. Zoom in a little bit. The turrets, which are not turrets anymore. The gatehouse. I could walk all the way around, but I won't because I can't. Oh, we have a doggy. We have a person. We have a soggy doggy.
So after this, I am going to call it a night. So thank you to everybody who has popped in, said hi. Thank you to those who've just watched.
There you go. That's the back of the
I
castle
really
where we've
do
just been.
appreciate everybody popping in and popping out
That's the main back wall.
for this
That's a big
6.5 hour live. and putting up with my old videos. Still an awesome structure. If I find out when it was built, I'll put it in on the editing or in the description. So this is where it is. It's in the middle of the woods and it's right on the reservoir. So as I say, I am going to leave it here. And again, thank you so much to everyone who has popped in and popped out and just watched from the sidelines. Thank you, Wolvo. I will. Good night, everybody. Take care.